I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the deck building, and I'm enjoying the, like... I'm enjoying all of it. There's a lot going on, and it's pretty cool. So let's keep going. Let's play some more game. Day 25. Here we go. 5%. Alright, so what are we doing today? Am I going shopping today? Am I selling stuff? Increased value for ice tonics. Could sell some ice tonics. And or send people onto an expedition at the Ice Crags. Both of these are options. Also, there's like this going on, which seems like a big deal. It seems like a big deal. It's pretty good. So I could probably make some good money if I sold some stuff today, is what I am hearing. I've got a decent amount of money as is, so maybe I'm not too worried about it. But also... also maybe good money. I don't know. Let's see what I have in my stock. What have I got here? I do have some ice tonics. They're not very good. These are solidly mediocre ice tonics. Sight the enhancers are going for more today. Do I have a alertness enhancer? Because that's a big deal potion. Superior poison cure. Look at this monster. Look at all of that red too. That's like minus 20% to the price of this poison cure. Whoa. Bad news. Silence cure. The drowsiness cures are better, but like that's still not a lot of value. I don't really care about any of this. I think I care not at all about any of this. Maybe we go out into traveling and see if anything good happens as a result there. Do I have more gardening to do? I sure do. Yeah, the good stuff. Buoyant blowfish. Supernolite. Alright, well, first things first. We need to dump a bunch of Inokis into one of these. So, make me a lot of them, please. And then we need plus 15 more C in order to get actual value. I really wish I could sort! Is there like a C that gives me like plus 20? Or plus 16, I feel like is a thing that might exist? Or we just feed it a bunch of sacks of slime till it gets there? It's probably the cheapest way to do this. Is, do this until it works. It's worth it. And then I decide whatever else I want. What else do I want here? I have no idea. I think I want fire flowers. Like, I am absolutely going to be putting these in potions. Ingredient your slime is growing for you. Yeah. Grow that ingredient. Alright, yes. Where the heck is the... Here we go. Cool. Making some things. I love it. What else do I want? Phantom Palm? Do I want a Phantom Palm? Do I want whatever the heck this is? Maybe. Not clear to me exactly what I want. Is this a thing I want? Maybe. Popular decorative material. ABE? Seems like a reason. Okay, let's go into brewing. And I'll look at ingredients that are good for the brewing that I want to brew. Not that I know what I want to brew. I guess I should look at my, this. Grand Poison Cure, Grand Thunder Tonic, Grand Stamina Potion. It's day 25, we've still got time. And then there's also this thing, which I am not actually going to make. I'm not actually going to make this. Cool, good talk. Dowsing Enhancer, a thing I have never made. Is there an ADE thing? No, there is not. There is the Chardonnay. Still not happy about that. But that's a lot more kinds of ingredients than I really want to put in. I mean, I guess I could do that. And, you know, now we have like a ton of C. It's pretty unreasonable. Just completely unreasonable, the amount of C that goes into this as a result. Whoa, this is big money, actually. Oh, Ember of Mana is a different thing from Mote of Mana. That's funny. Alright, what about just D and E together? Is that a thing? Lamia's Shed Scales. It's a lot more D than E, though, is the problem. What about A and E? What am I doing to make this? Sea salt, kind of. Here's the good stuff. The acid pit, the creeping mildew, yes. That's a lot of E. Alright, now we need, like, D and A. What is D and A? Flowers? Could be flowers. Could also be not flowers. Could also just be like D alone, which is the saltwater melons, which have been good. Something else that's like just pure D. The fulgurite ore doesn't cost me anything. And now we need a bunch of A, 80A still. What is my... I have something that's 64A, right? I'm definitely not doing math on this. We're just putting a bunch of numbers in here. $30. That's not very good. What about the thing that's 40? I know there's a thing that's 40. 64A, but also a bunch of other stuff I don't want. Thanks. Oh, now I'm out of Magimans. Oh my god, look at the price on this! For Superior? Unbelievable. That's a lot of brew time. Wow, seems like you could really make a lot of money. Did I see the patch notes? I did see the patch notes. They fixed the music looping, which is a thing that I had complained about already. I am happy to hear that they fixed the music looping. This is pretty good. If this was the thing I wanted to make, this would be pretty good value. Man, the extra, like, 4 stars bring up the value so high. Good heavens. Bigger cauldrons are a big deal. Alright, there's still not a lot of reason for me to make this, other than I want to sell it. And maybe I want to sell it? Question mark? It's not exactly clear to me. I don't have a thing that's just A and D, right? We already looked at this, and the results were not promising. I do. I have fire flowers. And I somehow neglected to put in fire flowers before because reasons. I mean, this is pretty good, right? It's going to get 1 star automatically and then maybe a 2nd star. I'm going to have 5 of them to sell. Yeah, that would have been nice, Moradin, but here we are, I guess. They did at least fix 1 bug that I knew I wanted fixing, so that's good. But yeah, they could have done more, for sure. This is bad smell and bad sight on this potion. And I want this to finish in 4. It's like we need 1 big thing. This is my only big one. Brutal. 4s I have a ton of. 4 slots. 4 slots. 3, 3. The cocoon is 4. Let's use the cocoons then. Is there a way to make this better? Like, I could probably get more value out of this somehow. I'm including all these 30s here. Maybe instead of the 30s, I was still looking for a thing that was like a bunch of A, and I don't think I found it. A bunch of A and not like a million other things that I don't want to use. Then there's this bad boy. Wow, that's 2 positive things on it? Taste and smell, wild. Have like a one-off of these, but it already has bad taste, so that's going to get overwritten. Or bad smell. And bad sight. I don't think this is a good idea, this thing that I'm doing here. Maybe not this thing. This is like almost what I want. I could have sworn I saw something recently that was just like straight up 64A. And now I'm not seeing it. Now I'm back into the sorting onto stuff that I already know about and is not useful. We have Krakens, if I want to introduce yet another feel bad. Is there a good reason to do this? Am I, like, heavily invested in making whatever this thing is? Unclear to me. Maybe this out and another mildew in. And then we're like low on A here, so the last ingredient is just a big pile of A. I mean, if I want A and D to be even, that's 20A, so not a big pile of A. Do I have a thing that's just 20A? I don't think I have that thing. This is still just stable. So maybe 1 more. That's too bad. Going overboard on the, well... If I out this, and then I have something that's just A and D, does that thing exist? Fire flower. This is gonna be good money. This is 3, maybe 4 stars. This is ridiculous, actually. Alright, you know what? I'm committed. Let's do this thing. Let's get value. Let's go make some money. And then the thing to watch out for is this has bad smell and bad eyesight. Bad sight. So, if if Roxanne is offering, we want to fix smell and sight to sell this for massive value. That's not a sorting, that's a filtering. And even that is like useful, but not sufficiently useful. All right, make this thing. Go, go, go. Boy, look at all these things. Oh, aging barrels. I almost forgot about aging barrels. Is there stuff I want to age? Do I want to put potions into here in order to increase their value? Is there anything that I want to just like, hey you, be more expensive? Other than just everything? Oak aged speed potion, X0. What does this X0 mean? Oh, I can only have one kind of potion in there at a time. I see. It's intriguing. I could throw all these superior poison cures in here and have them be slightly better. This is not a thing I want to spend my time on, I don't think. Starting to run low on staples. So I guess... Do I take the steel... I'd probably take the steel cauldron with me instead of brewing something in it. If I'm just brewing staples, it doesn't matter. I can use garbage cauldrons for that. Customization! Could customize my barrels. Not very well, but a little bit. Not at the moment. No customizations allowed yet. Why, when I click on barrels, does it default back to cauldrons? That's irritating. It should default to whatever thing I clicked on. I don't need to upgrade this thing. Oh, I do need to upgrade this thing. Well, let's take it with me and see if I can upgrade it. Crystalline forest floor. Neat. Storm Plains wall. I've looked at this. That's cool and all, but no thank you. Oh! They did it! They did the thing where they collapsed all of the multiples into one thing. So instead of like a huge inventory filled with duplicates, I only have one of the thing. Ah, cool. Minor quality of life. The game was worse, and they made it better. Thank you for making the game better. Alright, I got my potion with me. Gardening is started. Not my potion, my cauldron. We should start brewing the other staples. And I get to look up my recipe for staples. I think we do health and mana here. We've got a few sight enhancers on hand. I've got... I don't know what else I've got. I've got people going on ice expeditions is what I've got, I think. Yeah. That they remove the dupes too is definitely nice. Alright, let's just make some health pots and mana pots, since you can't go wrong with those. I'm always going to need more of those. Alright. A bogey berry. 2 fey berries. And a puckberry. And then also 2 tongues and 2 mandrake roots. And this is 4 greater health potions. Brew it. Now we do the same thing here, and 4 greater mana potions, which is also 1, 2. Where is the next thing? 1, 2. And then also Tri-horns. Brew 5? Sure. No difference between 5 and 4 here. Alright, staple potions brewing. I don't need to build my deck if I'm going out shopping. I have the thing coming with me. The custom orders are irrelevant. Alright, yeah, let's go. Let's take a trip. Alright, what do you have for me, people? Didn't let all the pretty colors distract me out there. Ooh, that's new. Ogre's Shadow, Phoenix Tear, Silver Dollop, Lustrous Pearl. Lustrous Pearl? Wow. He really came through. What a guy. Loot capacity 15. I should have given him a stamina potion. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Maybe I did give him a stamina potion. In fact, with 21 here, I must have exactly given him a stamina potion. Loot capacity 15. What a guy. No strength. You should take a bag with you next time, buddy. Anyway, thanks for all the stuff. This is very relevant stuff, probably. Shallow Grave Enoki. Ah, it's one of them Enokis, just not as good as the other Enoki. Alright, I am definitely buying the blue slime now. I see. It's a joke about slimes. Unclear if I am buying the purple slime. You are not ready to hang out, but that's probably okay. We'll worry about that later. Top of the world. Alright. You pulled it out, huh? 20 loot capacity. 12. 6. Yeah, actually 20. Maxed out. Okay. I guess I need to pay attention to loot capacity. Ember of Mana. Look at this sucker. I don't know what to do with this. I guess thank you, but I don't know what to do with it. Frost Kindling, is that relevant to me? Unclear. I think that's a you thing. I'm not... Oh, no, it's probably a me thing. I have a few drop flames. Flames? We dropped something. Something got dropped. It might have been me. Jeweled Scarab. Cool. Chimera Waste. Also a big deal. Let me know if it starts happening again. I wasn't really keeping an eye on it. It looks like it's fine now. But yeah, let me know. Silver Stag Antlers. Do I have any Silver Stag Antlers? I can't check. Weeping Metal Ore. That's a lot of Magimans. Rotfly Matriarch. Alright, both of these are probably worth investing in, especially at these prices. So let's just completely mess up the Ice Crags. And likewise with the Sulfuric Falls. Hope you didn't want anybody going there ever again. Because they're not going to have much of anything available, it turns out. We're just going to completely disrupt all of the ecosystem. Because this is good ingredients to have. Let me check how many I have of them first. From the backside. Silver Stag something or other. Silver Stag Antlers. I have some. Okay, so maybe I don't need to, like, go overboard here. And Weeping Metal Ore, I also have some. So maybe I don't need to go overboard there either. But, like, the price feels so good. 34 and 59? Those tiny numbers. Let's go see... I'm going to go check those actual prices with Quinn. Because I'm pretty sure Quinn will have this on sale. I will worry about this in a second. $65 for the antlers. And $30 for the weeping metal ore. Oh, this is way better. I'm just gonna buy this. And antlers being 65 here, but like 30 something from Baptiste? Well, I like seeing stuff be cheap here. That's nice. I think, like, if it's on sale, I should just buy it, you think? Naga's Fang. Before I go overboard with spending all of my money, we gotta go visit Muktuk first. Alright, this is a good deal. So I will take you up on these silver stag antlers. I will not be taking you up on the sulfuric falls metal ore. But thank you for the antlers. Do I have the things necessary to get Muktuk to do the thing? Yo, I totally do. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Aww. Aww, because I used one. I used one. Oh, no. Boo. All right. Can I get... I can get an Ice Crags showcase. Seems like a showcase that is purchasable. Even if it's not the Enhancers showcase I was looking for. Sure. One updated showcase. And then, if I go to hang out with Saffron, Saffron can probably get me more cauldron space if I want it. That's like where we're at here. Like I could do this, or I could do this thing. Oh, I should check out... Hang on. What does Muktuk have for aging barrels? Can we make aging barrels better? Is that a thing we can do? These are all cauldrons, but this is a barrels. 7%, 10%, 15%. Dang. And otherwise, like, the time segments is all the same. But this is better value on potions. It cost me 3 kindling. How dare you? Why does everything cost kindling? And some amount of money. I mean, I guess. Is it worth it? Could be worth it. Am I ever going to use an aging barrel? Like, that's the real question. Is am I ever going to get value out of an aging barrel? They might be upgradable, they might be upgradable. I don't know. 15% is a much bigger boost than 5%. I'll buy one. Whatever. I got materials I can throw at it. Alright, now let me know if it's upgradable. It is not upgradable. There is no upgrade. Alright, it is what it is. Alright, we gotta go visit the pirates. Meow. Give me the big treasures. Yeah. The big stuff. Shadow step floor. It hides the dirt. Nice. Okay, okay. This is some stuff. Spriggan antler. That feels new. Oh, it's like the, Sorry. Brain derailed by pirate music. It's like there's other things that we have seen that have been 40 of a thing with a detriment. So this is like that thing. More of that thing. Great. Great. More of that thing. Meow for now. Alright. What do I want you to be able to sell back to me? All of this stuff that's like... Probably do want you to be able to sell me Thunderbird's Molten Feather. I think it is about that time. Malachite ore, definitely. Anything that is 3 or less. Watchdog Daisy. Oh, this is like the, yeah, definitely. Definitely. Not the Enokis. Like, I'm never buying these. Sure. Sure. Daydream Palms. At 75? Probably not. These likewise not. These likewise not, I think? Like, that's just not enough Magiments to make it worth it. Even with the good trait bonus. 48 on its own, that's not bad. Sure. Lazuli ore. I guess so. So expensive! Get out of here. This is also kind of expensive for how much value it's giving me. This is worth it. This is probably worth it. That's definitely worth it. CDE, huh? Avalanche Cricket. Nope. But the antlers, yes. Alright, eat a million things. We are stuffing Quinn. I don't know how Quinn keeps this frame when we are constantly shoving ingredients in Quinn's mouth. Like, it is impressive that they have managed to keep their body type. Alright, what is on sale so I can buy all of it? The difference between 3 and 5 is not that big. I'm just leaving that one alone. Mud shrimp. Do I buy mud shrimp? Do I use mud shrimp anymore? Maybe. They have a trait. We'll probably use mud shrimp eventually. Definitely buying out all the dwarf kraken. Less Magiments means lower quality and less value. Do the good traits give enough to make up for that? I think it depends on the price of the potion. It's... because I'm not sure how much value getting that extra star counts for. That might be linear to the amount of Magiments. I'm not positive. Yeah, I'm not positive. I haven't done the math on it. We do know that good traits are a flat multiplier, right? So good traits are always 5%. So on a more expensive potion, a good trait is that much more valuable. But comparing a good trait to, like, 30 Magimins or 60 Magimins, like, I don't know. I guess it depends on how... Because as you get higher up, you need more Magimins to make up the star value, too. So I guess the more valuable the potion is, the less valuable one Magimin is, and the more valuable a trait is. But it seems like consistently traits are on things that are a percentage lower in terms of production. Like, you know, it's not like, oh, they're like 10 Magimins short, but they have this trait. It's like, if a given ingredient is 128 Magimins, then the good trait ingredient is like 30 Magimins. It's a big deal. Tens? Am I ever going to use this ingredient at this point? Like 30 Magimins? 30 Magimins is nothing. Get out of here, eels. Today is not your day. This, on the other hand, is D, and thus is valuable. I don't think we need more glass ores. I do think we need more crabs. Blowfish! Damn. Damn. Yeah, alright. You got me. I'll probably use you. Different eels. Different, more better eels. Alright. At that price, I will buy the more better eels. So I guess what I'm saying, Morden, is I too am curious about that same thing. Alright, time to buy gifts for people. This is for you, Quinn. Go back to the gift-giving sheet. This is for Muktuk and the cats. This is for Mint and Saffron. Luna's getting a Fayberry, even though they're expensive. Roxanne's still getting a Pixie Shell. Baptiste continues to get the Kappa Pheromones. And we still haven't figured out what to give Zid and Corsic. I have yet to give Zid a fish. Maybe I'll give Zid a fish. I want to give Zid an insect. That's what I wanted to give Zid. Because she has, like, weird taxidermy stuff on her walls. So what's the cheapest insect I can find? Bug. 32 for a bug. Are there any bugs that aren't rare? $34 for a bug. Aging bears get the same time bonus cauldrons get for overnight time. Probably. I think if you go overnight, it's as if 2 times spent. That would make sense to me. 50 for a bug. $45 for a bug. $23 for a bug. That's the cheapest bug we've found so far. Not even looking at that one. Alright. Let's try Rotfly Cocoon for Zid. Rotfly Cocoon. Which is... Bug. Hello? Bug. It is uncommon and available from the desert. Looks like the desert. And what are we giving Corsic? Corsic, it turns out, did not like slime, which was sad. That was my my Hail Mary play there. Sup, Devonok? We could try... There's a lot of other stuff to try. We could try a gem or a mineral, like we did for... Doesn't feel like it's going to work out too well, actually. Did we try essence? We did try essence. We tried flesh. We tried slime. Maybe plants? Do you think Corsic likes plants? I don't know what Corsic likes. Maybe fish. Let's try giving Corsic a fish. I don't know. I have no idea. Alright. Time to give gifts. I've already given Quinn their gift. You get fish. Everything is coming up, Muktuk. Love it. Love it. While we're visiting Luna, I guess we should see what's on offer. In case there's a thing that I think I want to make. For something in the future. Poison Cure 3. Basic Potions 3? It feels like the specific ones are more valuable, right? Like, this is a lot cheaper than the Basic Potions thing. But also, like, Poison Cures are just generally going to be more expensive than Basic Potions also. So this feels a lot more valuable, even though it's less... cost less to buy because it's an individual rather than an entire category of thing. Marketing packages trigger on the next day. I do have a pile of poison cures I could send. I could sell. Right? I made some like spectacular poison cures. Spectacular is not an actual category. Superior. I think they're superior. I don't know. I think I'm just going to give you your berry and call it good. Eep! You're adorable. Alright, what do you have on offer? What did I say? It was smell and sight? Aroma and sight? Visual and aroma, I guess? Like, offsetting the negative one is pretty good. I don't think the potions I'm making have any positives associated with them. But you know what? Let's just go in on this. Oh, I can only do one. Oh, that does change things. All right, well, either one of the ones that I was getting was going to provide the same value, so that's fine. Where is the pixie shell I bought you? Right at the end. Oh, no. Ta. No rank ups. Man, nobody wants to rank up with me anymore. Come on, aren't I a good friend? You're an excellent gift giver. Every day I show up and hand you the same thing and you still love me for it. I believe it's the standard Moradin. It's just universal. I guess I don't know for sure. I don't have evidence one way or the other. But that would be my guess. That would be how I expect it to work. Alright, what did we say we were giving Zid? We were giving Zid a bug. We're giving Zid a rotfly cocoon. Oh, there it is! Alright, we finally found a 2-star for Zid. Boy, this was a journey. You better like me, you goddamn bard. And what are we doing here? What are we gonna give Corsic a fish also? Corsic does not want fish. Alright, well, unfortunate. Corsic unhappy about fish. Corsic, do you like anything? Is there anything you like? Why are you like this? Alright, now we gotta send them on journeys. I don't think it was... If it was stated, I don't remember it being stated. One way or the other. I still want more wood. God, that tiny loot capacity is such a problem. I'm not sending you all the way in here. I think I'm just sending you deep enough to get some loot, is what I'm doing. Oh, Ice Crags is better loot today also. I'll send you to the Ice Crags instead. What? Oh, wow. This did, in fact, get harder. No lies. Am I sending you just to the first two? This and a mana potion. So this gets you through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow. This gets you through to here. 18, 22. But he's also like the tiny loot capacity guy. So we have to give him a stamina potion also. And I have to give him a health potion to get past this. And at that point, give him another mana potion, he'll go all the way through. Is that true? 36, 7, 18, 21, 32, 46. Nope. Alright, so he stops here. Although with only the one mana potion, he stops here. And without the health potion, he stops here. Maybe. He might actually stop here, because I don't know how rounding works. I'm going to give him the extra health potion. He'll stop here. And I'm not going to give him the mana potion for one more, I guess. Wow, I didn't realize this place was going to be such a pain. Oh, just go. Mint is not ready to rank up, so Mint can also go on an adventure. Send Mint to the Ice Crags as well. Interesting. Because of the limits on potions, the farthest I can send Mint is here, basically. I mean, I guess I can give her a drowsy cure. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that stops here. Yep. And that's... No! She doesn't even have the silence cure. So yeah, she'll stop here, no matter what. Which means this is pointless. And this is pointless. So we'll just send her to here. I guess. Because, like, she needs a mana potion and a drowsy cure to make it past one more thing. I guess to make it past 2 more things. 3 more things? 21, 18. Okay, that's actually worth it. Because 21, no, she doesn't make it past this. She makes it to here. If it's 2 things for both of these potions, is it worth it? Right? Maybe? Maybe? Unclear? Sure, whatever. Go get me loot, I guess. 18, 21. Yeah, so she's not going to be able to kill the last ice monster. But she will be able to get through the medium normal monster. It's pretty good. More health potions would be awesome. Mint, this is entirely a you problem, alright? If you had more potion slots, I would give you those things. Apparently there is a potion to increase potion slots, which is fascinating. Alright, Zid. Let's hang out. Zid, be friends with me. I could hang. Say, Sylvia, how's your pitch? And before you ask, I don't mean how far you can throw a slime ball. I mean musically. Do you have good ears? I mean, I think Sylvia likes her ears fine. I don't know. Nobody's ever asked me that before. Well, let's try it out. Twinkle, twinkle, little potion. Cool. Your maker makes me feel emotion. Uh-oh. Zid's doing a flirt. It's happening. So, what key was that in? The right key. The key to my heart. I'm seriously charmed right now. You're cheesy is what you are. It's alright. I like cheesy. Zid's going straight for it. Zid knows what she wants. But I'm guessing you don't have much of a musical background. Not only that, but I've had a lot of potions explode in my face. My ears were ringing most of the way through college. College? You know, I missed out on that whole thing. I regret it sometimes. Didn't you go to like Bardic College? You're a bard. Aren't you an accredited bard? You want to tell me more? Absolutely tell me more. Did your career keep you from going to college? You guessed it. I got discovered young when some covers I put online caught a record exec's attention, which was obviously a dream come true. Bard school is high school level? Maybe. Sounds like Zid didn't even get that far. But it also means, as far back as I can remember, I've never had a normal life. Whatever normal life means. Good point. I guess there are as many different ways to live as there are people. Still, sometimes I feel a bit like an alien. Like I'm the only one who doesn't know the secret handshake. Ah, that's normal. It is a part of the human condition, Zid. Money and fame open a lot of doors. When it happens young, you don't always notice the doors that are closing. But enough of all that. My only real worry at the moment is simple. The acoustics in this place are driving me up the wall. I was hoping you could help me with a sound check. It'd help me figure out if I need to compensate. That sounds easy enough. All right, Sylvia. I knew I could count on you. Whenever you're ready. Whenever I'm ready for what? Well, to sing, of course. You want me to sing? In front of you? The professional singer? It's the only way this'll work. Can't evaluate my own voice at a distance. And no offense, but your ear's not discerning enough to tell me what I need to know. So? Just sing a bar or two? I promise not to judge. I promise not to judge. Oh, she's judging so hard. She's already judging. I guess I could sing about... About? Let's sing about friendship. I like singing about friendship. For Zid's a jolly good fellow. Unless you are fiend or foe. Wow, this is a deep set of decisions. I have to chain two decisions together? Wild. I figure if it's like the threes, then it kind of doesn't matter what I pick. All of those, in terms of mechanics, right? They'll lead to maybe different conversation options, but they won't change whether or not, like, they'll like me. Zid likes being a badass. Ooh, nice flourish at the end there. It's always smart to put your own stamp on a familiar tune. And of course, I'm a sucker for a good rhyme. Anyway, that's everything I needed. I'll make some adjustments. Wonder how Baptiste would feel about some dampening wards. Are you performing soon? That's right, we haven't really caught any of Zid's performances, have we? Oh, no. We've been on the street for some of Zid's performances. We've been holding the tip jar for some of Zid's performances. Never mind, I take it back. We've been pretty involved. Actually, I'm not. I traded shifts with a juggler. The heroes are gonna eat him alive, probably. But I decided that I need to devote some time to songwriting. You're the one who inspired me to do it, actually. You remember our conversation in the market? I remember every single word we've exchanged, Zid. I would not do you the disservice of forgetting. That's exciting. What's the song about? Is it about me? Is the song about me? Am I inspiring a song? I figured I'd start with a hero ballad. Think I've got a unique enough angle. But who should the hero be? I'll let you pick. An underdog. I like that one. An underdog. Give the people someone they can't help but root for. And tug on those heartstrings, right? Think you're onto something. Thanks for the input. Oh, there was no relationship pop-up. I wonder if that means that I'm actually deciding what the song is gonna be. That's exciting. And thanks for helping me out today. You've more than earned this. Oh, coupons! Right! Almost forgot about coupons. I was hoping to get cards, but coupons is good. Take that. I guess my singing wasn't so bad after all. Don't quit your day job, kid. If you've got an itch to perform, I know a juggler who could use an opening act. You think I want to be tainted by association with that juggler? Either way, I hope you'll drop in again soon. Guildhall's a fun place. And it's even better when you're around. I like Zid. Zid flirts back. Mint is more the disaster gay angle, but like, Zid's fun. Alright, good talk. Time to send you on an adventure. Now that I have your coupon. Also the ice crags? Everybody the ice crags? Pitch all these grand ice tonics, get me some good ice crags loot? Alright. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you're stopping here right now. With this, you're stopping here. With this, you're stopping here. And with this, you're going to here? 31? 7, 18, 21, 32. No, you're still stopping here, so there's no point. $20 loot capacity? Do we think we'll max out on the loot capacity? If we think we'll max out on the loot capacity, I can send a stamina potion. How much loot do they get per thing? Medium loot. Sizable set of uncommon loot. What does sizable mean? It's not helpful. Is it 4 loot? Is it 5 loot? Is it 2 loot? How much loot is sizable? I'm gonna give Zid a stamina potion. And we gotta remember... Okay, I'm gonna make some notes here. Zid... Stampot. 6x sizable. Out of 28 with Stam. Go, Zidriel! Get me some goods. Alright, I think nobody else was ready to rank up with me. We're going to go through the whole list now and double check. Out of cash again. Jeez. It turns out it's really easy to spend all your money if you feel like it. I guess I could have checked all this stuff when I was doing the gift giving, but oh well. With event reward bonuses, it might not apply to non-event the same. I think the event reward bonuses change the... I would expect the sizable loot thing to take that into account. Like, if we try going to the ice crags when it's not the event bonus, that whole monster layout is going to change. And I think the rewards that it shows from that will also change as a result. Now go cause some trouble! Thanks, Salt. Alright, nobody is ready to rank up with me. Which means it is time to hang out with whoever I want to rank up with. Which in this case is one of the core 3 daters. Muktuk, Saffron, or Quinn? Who am I hanging out with? Vote on your phones now. Quinn? Alright. We could prank the pirates. We could make a mess. Alright. So, I want to do, I guess, 2 worth of time, since I want to head home from here, so that I can open up shop here for the last 2 slots. Alright, let's make a mess. Hate to waste food. Quinn produces a sack of ingredients. From the smell, it's obvious these items have turned. Quinn, unbothered by the stench, roots around in the sack and finally produces a limp, decaying tentacle. Sylvia watches Quinn hurl the tentacle toward the ground far below. After a long moment, it splatters against the dirt road. Quinn then holds the open sack out to Sylvia, who shrugs, then roots around for a tentacle of her own. Good times, Sylvia. I'm pretty sure that last fish hit terminal velocity. And a tourist. Sylvia feels a fair amount closer to Quinn and moderately less stressed. Cool. Well, that produced a rank up, but I can't do that now because I gotta go home. So, I guess let's spend the rest of my money. We gotta do the quick double check, make sure I have at least 1 of everything. Just in case. I've already gone looking for bargains, but I should make sure that I am loaded up on staples. One X shelled pudding. Oh, shelled pudding! This is the AD ingredient I've been looking for. Yeah, alright. Load me up. Oh, that's expensive? Maybe load me up a little bit. And then, we do, in fact, need some staples. Good on sacks. Unicorn horn. Never using that. Oh, fruit's more expensive. Boo. Boo fruits. That's alright. I've got plenty of it. Alright, I'm not gonna spend any more money. I think I'm good here. Let's see how much better these enhancers get. 1 star. 2K. 2K. What a deal. So now these enhancers that I made. Cool. Yep. Standard 4 heroes health potion. And we could start something else brewing. It's not a terrible idea. I do need to customize first, though. We got lots of customize to doing. Phrasing? Words? Customizing to do? I click the button. Now I have to click the button again. Frost Kindling Barrel. I guess so. Let's see. I brought a shelf. And I brought a display. So that's good. And I got a shadow step floor. Ooh. That looks good. I like this. And then we can move the tile floor to the back. I like that. Now my shop is even more blue. Crystalline forest wall? Holy balls, that is busy. Am I ready to do this? That's a lot. I think that might be a bit much. It's kind of the right color scheme, but there is a lot going on there. I'll stick with the ocean coasts. If commerce is an altar, your shop is a house of worship. Wow. I don't think so, my friend. How's the gardening doing? Great. Oh, I didn't even give you anything. Wow, I'm bad. I do want more of these. What else do I want more of? Kind of want more of these. They're a little expensive too. Do I want more of these? Maybe. This is a thing I think I'm going to use. I don't know how expensive they are. Likewise, this is a thing I'm going to use. Well, maybe not as much. Only 48. This is likely to be expensive, and I'm likely to use it. And this is a relatively cheap increase. Throw a bogey berry at it or something. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Sure. Oh, really? Should have just thrown sacks of slime. Okay, great. Not slime. Ah, this should have been the mandrake roots, because B, I'm so bad at this. Whatever. What is this thing? Watchdog Daisy. I probably should have multiplied this too. That's a giant chunk of D. Magimins. Ladies and gentlemen, Magimins. Alright, should I be brewing something else? Should I be brewing something for tomorrow? What do we think I'm going to need for tomorrow? It's probably time to start brewing up some competition potions, right? I imagine. Well, let's brew up some badass Thunder Tonics and see where that gets me. B and D. All right, what has B and D? Even for the Daredevil peppers. That's pretty good. Medusa Spores, also 64. Watchdog Daisy, also 64. And then stuff that I'm probably not going to use. Like, this is dead even right now, right? Room for 6 more? Alright, what can I do that's just D? I could be like 3 saltwater melons. And then B. What is 40B? These. This is a hell of a Thunder Tonic. Brew 13? Let's have this finish a little earlier, shall we? That's unnecessary. 2, 3, 4, and it'll finish not on the day. Oh, that's hurtful. Let's have this finish in the morning. Want to try for some stam potions? I should have a default set for stam potions. I think I need, I didn't use any alertness enhancers this time because I was worried about, loot. So maybe let's do a default stam potion set. Which is A and E? Oh, geez. And I want to get, like, exactly 60 of each to take this to greater stam at a minimum price. So 60 E in 4 ingredients. And it's A and E? It's A and E. Rock salt may be good at this. Rock salt's still kind of expensive. Like, the problem here, the primary goal is to make this cheap. Rock salt is not cheap. Spiderlings, still like 50 each. Crag crabs even more expensive, I think. But okay, I could do 2 spiderlings. And then I have 6 ingredients to get to 60A. That's 30. We could do this and then have 2 puckberries. This will get me greater stams, which is what I am looking for. Stamina potions that I can throw at heroes without feeling like I'm spending too much to do it. Like, the prices of feyberries and puckberries are pretty negligible. Spiderlings are a little expensive, but this is still pretty good. Okay. I'm gonna write down this list of ingredients. And then do some more research at some point about seeing if there's a better list of ingredients that do the thing. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? You start brewing that. Now all of my cauldrons are in use. I guess brew also includes aging things, right? Do I want to age things? Got this sweet aging barrel here. Oak aged, no potion. These things I'm selling right now. I guess I kind of want to level up my poison potions. Eventually I want to sell these, maybe? I don't know. Grand speed potions. Speed potions I will never give to a hero. Sure. Age my speed potions, I guess. Alright, now we got potions to arrange. For enhancers. So this is much better here than on any of the other shelves. Oh, the price is reflected by the position. Interesting. Two, 4, 6, 2. 2, 5, 7. 2, 4, 6, 2. Okay. But I want to sell this. So 550. Anything that's rivaling that 550? Probably not. Nope. This is a good display. Oh, I needed to make more drowsiness and more silence cures. That's what I needed to do. Oh well. Rip. Ice Crag Showcase. Look at it go. What value? I don't think I'm sticking anything in Vendy. I think I'd rather have the potions than the money. Maybe? Well, these are pretty minor. 180. So is this plus 18 to 198? It is 198. So it doesn't, I don't think, reflect the... Yeah. This definitely doesn't reflect the traits. I don't know when the traits are factored in if you ever see it. Alright. Brew's done. Deck builder? Am I still... This is like the weird combo deck I was building? I think we still build a weird combo deck, because that's neat. That's a neat thing that we're doing, and I am intrigued by the idea. I've done gardening. We've gardened. Have we gardened? We have sufficiently gardened. Is it 2 because the ingredient that they're growing... No, this is 3, even though this ingredient is... Definitely has the appropriate magimin. I don't know why it's sometimes 2 and sometimes 3. Any guesses? Traits seem to be factored in during haggling? Okay. Actually, I guess I should write that down here. Like, note that. And try and pay attention to that difference. Because if I look at here, there's 25.24 and 22.57, right? So we should see a flat 5% increase when traits are factored in. So we should see this go up by about $100. Oh, the 2052 is prior to the increase. Oh, so maybe it'll go up by a little bit more than 100? Rarity or Magiment count? I don't think it's Magiment count because, like, this is a pretty high Magiment item, honestly, the Pitcher Plant. And this is common, so I don't think it's rarity. This is 64 Magimins, this is 96 Magimins. The only thing that I can think of, like the thing that seems the most obvious to me, which is not the case, is the presence of the preferred Magimin in the ingredient. But I know that's not the case, because this includes C. And this... Well, this includes D, and it's 3. And this... but for everything else, it stands, right? This doesn't have B in it. And this is 3. This does have C in it. And this is 2. But for whatever reason, this one throws it off. So that's not it. Something else? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe it's the thing is the highest ingredient on it? Do we think that's true? Like, this is a more C Magimin item than any of the other Magimins, I guess tied with the D, but maybe that's okay. Whereas for the truffle, D is not the highest on the list. B isn't even present here, and A is highest on the list for this. I think this is like 96A and 48B or something like that. You've seen Roxanne's closer increase that percent more than you thought it should. Okay. Okay. Alright. So we have these at a base of 2052. And an increased price of 2524 and 2257. So this is what we're starting with, and we'll see what it looks like in Haggle. But I think before I start this, I'm out of water. I need to go to the bathroom, so we're gonna do that. I'm gonna take a quick break here. Gonna refill water, go to the bathroom, stretch legs, etc. Recommend you do the same. Good for you to get up out of your seat every once in a while, he said. Do as I say, not as I do. But yeah, we're gonna quick break here and back in a little bit. And then we'll do some haggling. We'll see what happens. So thanks for hanging out with me, and see you folks soon. All right, I have returned. Let's pause the music and get back into it. All right, the time has come to sell some potions. So let's get set up to sell some potions. Think everything is as set up as it's going to get. So, just press the button. This is the problem with, like, doing the setup and then going on break, is now I'm, like, inclined to go over the setup again just to make sure I didn't do anything wrong. No, let's trust. Trust. Believe in yourself. All right. Mr. Fingerguns at it again. Hello, Chill Artisan. What are you up to? Do I think I know what a Chill Artisan is going to be like? I have no idea. I can guess based on other Chill archetypes. And assume. 6 tiers, 8% start. 12 patients? 6 tiers, 8% start, 12 patients. We did it. All right, so this says 2360 with a base increase of 15%. This plus 15 has to be on top of an already existing price. This is not going to be the ones off of the expensive shell. So this plus 15 has to be on top of the 2257. Which we're getting 10% from the shelf. And I guess 5% from the trait. So is this 2360 plus 15% from 2052? Math? Equals 2052 times 1.15. Yes. Okay. So this is 15% from base price, not from shelf altered price. Which probably takes into account the 10% from the shelf and the 5% from the trait. So I think that is reflected here. Cool. Cool. Good. All right, we've got squirrels. We're going to be ferocious. You ready for ferocity? The time has come to be ferocious. And then we press buttons. Press buttons until it works. Get some more choruses in your deck. Chorus up. And end the turn because he's going to do like a 3% price decrease, and then we're going to have all of next turn to do crazy things. Bravado up. Think about chorus. Chorus is a good thing to think about. Chorus up. Chorus up. Massive. And then sleight of hand because there's no point in ending a turn here. Let's go. $62% total. So, did Distracted bump the visible percentage more? I should have been paying attention to this. Because Distracted should disable the negative trait, right? So we should get an extra 5% off of the Distracted on top of the 5% from being a closer and whatever the interest gain is. I'll have to check for that next time. Picky Hero. Of course you are. We've seen Picky Heroes before. Fortunately, picky people are patient. Extra patient. All you're doing is blocking. This is the best news I've ever had. Let's press some attacks. Found some choruses. 6 on the first chorus because of sympathy. Pretty good value. Let's end a turn there. That's pretty good. 44 to 62, plus 8 from level gained, plus 5 from closer. So yeah, extra 5 from the trait. Excellent. So it is displayed there. Or rather, it is indicated. Like, as a result of you playing the card, the value is altered to show what you're actually getting out of it. I can scheme and then double chorus. Is this going to get me a thing? No, we just double chorus and call it. I didn't get a closer is the thing that I was looking for here. Since the closer would be a flat additional 10%. But, well, we maxed out interest anyway. Gloomy merchants? Have I seen gloomy merchants before? I know they exist. I've got, let's see, what is my expectation for gloomy? My expectation for gloomy is 12 patience, since merchants are generally high patience anyway. And, a higher percentage, so 18% is my guess. And 4 tiers. 20, okay. Cool. Not 18. I don't know why I said 18. I was looking at, like, gloomy craftsmen are 3% higher, 13 instead of 10. For gloomy versus something versus their standard. But that's probably a percentage. Like 33% more. So merchants, which generally have a base of 15, will have a base of 20 when gloomy. And it's 3 tiers. I guess it's 1 less tier than the standard. Merchants are generally 4 tier. Okay. I begin to see how this works. I begin to see what parts are transferable from the different areas. I don't want a 2 is better than 1 either of these, I don't think. Oh dear. Found a scheme. How many choruses are the correct number of choruses? I think all of the choruses are the correct number of choruses. And then we chorus, chorus, chorus. We've hit plus 68. What is this other thing? Tension. Is it worth 4 stress to try and get 1 more thing happening? Probably. Another chorus and a closer, I think will hit the next interest level, so that's worth it. I'll take the 4 stress, it's fine. Alright, no closer, but we do get another 20 out of this chorus. Which is actually no real value, unfortunately. Didn't draw a closer? Ah, I just have the 1 closer in my deck. That's probably wrong. There should probably be 2 sleight of hands in here. Alright. 68, still a big number. Merchants are good value. Oh, it's Saffron! We should make time for meditation soon. Absolutely, Saffron. I will spend more time with you. Don't believe what they say about lightning. Oh, really? Let's see. You want taste and sensation. All right, we'll see what we can do. Got Bravado. We found Bravado. And now we can also continue to be both brave and ferocious. At this point, Ferocity does nothing except be a card to play and make Sylvia do the pose. Yo, it worked. I pressed the attack off of pressure. I'm actually just gonna get everything this turn? Cool. No closer. But we do chorus. Oh, I shouldn't have played that. That's 1 less chorus than I wanted. Because now I can't play anything, right? I have to just close here. If you max interest and run out of patience at the same time, well, I'm never going to experiment with it myself. So, like, I don't want to lose out on this sale, so I'm not going to try. So yeah, tell me. Is it good? Is it bad? Which direction does that go? since it is, in fact, immediately relevant. They'll still buy the potion? Heck yeah. Well, in that case, we chorus here. Nice. Definitely worth. Picky professional. Hate professionals. Not a fan of professionals. Professionals are generally 2-tier with a 20% base. Interesting. What does a picky professional look like, do you think? 3 tiers? Still 2 tiers. Okay. Discovered that when you lost track of how much patience was left. Well, it worked out. I'm not closing here, which means that the closer is not going to be in my deck. So there is no chance of drawing into a closer now. I can play 2 more things. 2 chorus, 3 chorus. 7 chorus in my deck? There's probably not a need to put more choruses in. So I guess we just chorus and end deal. Chorus and close, even though it's not super good. It's pretty good, actually. Because I don't think we want to, like, double up on pressure. Pressure's dangerous. And pressure's not going to draw me anything I can play. So, close deal. Pretty good haul. Oh, right! I kicked Owl out because I finally found out that he was my uncle and was a jerk. He finally admitted it. Huh. That's fascinating. No Owl. Ice crags regulated. Yep, we did in fact set the ice crags on fire. That's true. Sulfuric Falls has increased loot drops. Ice crags has weaker monsters and decreased loot drops. Yes, a lot. Good sensation more important. Bad sensation less important. Interesting. Wait, what? Why does bad sensation have less impact if they're sensitive to... Once again, these things do not make sense. Okay. Sulfuric Falls has increased loot drops. So we can set up for some Sulfuric Falls expeditions. That sounds like it's worth doing. This is still going. Yep, that's correct. Some superior Thunder Tonics with some incredible negative traits. This is mostly not for sale. This is mostly to get me places. And this is my 4 heroes stamina potions. And some 4 heroes mana potions. All ready to go. He does show regret for a lot of the stuff he did. He shows shame, which is different from regret. Interesting. Okay, so the acid pitfall plant is not high A as I expected. So that throws out my other theory for timing on these. Three. There we go. It does, it's probably consistent per ingredient, which doesn't necessarily tell me exactly what I need to know. What was I looking at? I was looking at these. I think I would use these under the right situations. 4. Really? Why would that be 4 when this is 3? I do not understand. Alright, what other, like, random rare things do I want to increase? Fairy flower bloom. It's definitely not by number of Magimans, since this is a lot less than this. It might have to do with price, but I feel like this is way more expensive than this, so I don't know. Ogre's Shadow. I don't know that I will be using many Chardonnays. Phoenix tier. That's intriguing. Delirium Shroom. 48, though. This is also buyable. It looks like it's probably pretty cheap. Watermelons. Oh my god, I forgot about watermelons. We do want more of these. The Creeping Mildew I am using extensively. 2. I wonder if it's different per slime? 4. It is different per slime, which means it has to do something with the Magimans involved. Maybe it's... Oh, jeez. Yeah, it feels like it has to do with the Magimans involved. But maybe it's like, these are 2 or 3, depending on the thing. But then this is, why is this 3? Magiman count and type? Maybe. It's like, this is throwing me off, because this has been 3 for this slime and this slime. And this is absolutely the highest Magiman count of any ingredient I have seen. Whereas this is lower Magimans, but it doesn't have the right Magimans for this kind of slime, right? This is A and E. Um, I think it's probably safe to say that Magimin type matters. And then we don't know exactly what the results will be because there's other factors. But Magimin type seems to be a big deal. Count determines length, right type reduces by half. Maybe. Maybe. That's plausible. I guess, like, I'd have to shove the fungus into the slime that we don't have yet in order to have a good sense of how that would work. Because there is an E-type slime that I just don't have yet. This still has room for an upgrade, so I'll take it with me. Taken my potions with me. I don't even know what I'm doing here. There's nothing that's worth selling. Nothing is extra on sale. So I probably just don't bother with selling anything today. And we just hang out the entire day traveling and ranking up with people. I'm on board with that. Spend some of my ill-gotten gains. 17k feels like a big deal. Try and brew something potentially expensive for the purposes of selling later on. What am I going to try and brew? Oh, I do need to brew some massive stamina potions. So I should brew some massive stamina potions. Steel Cauldron. Massive stamina potions. Let's go. A and E. Which is just the creeping mildew. So, for every 4 creeping mildew... Whoa there. Oh, I don't have that many creeping mildew. Okay. So each of these needs to be offset by... 32A if I wanted to stay even. $40 Mangemins. Is there anything that's just E that's less than 40 Mangemins? Or that's more than 40 Mangemins, rather? This is 32. This is 30. No, is the answer. Oh, this is C and E. Why was I looking at that? Ah, sea salt is what I was looking at. So if I'm looking at just A... I really want an exclude feature. If I want things that only produce A, I want to be able to filter out, so no Bs, no Cs, no Ds, no Es, just A. In addition to being able to sort my inventory, which is a thing they have not yet given me. Found 30. Found 40 on the Krakens. And also 30 on bogeyberries. Was there something that was like 32? Not really. There's like If I really want weird numbers, there's Puckberry. $84 and $144, but that's like really loose. That's not a high value ingredient. This is actually pretty good. This is not that far. Just toss in a bunch of 40s. This is exactly what is required. This is like exactly. Okay, well, if that's what I got, that's what I got. Ship it. And if this takes forever to brew, that's also fine. But if it was ready tomorrow morning, that would be okay too. That would be nice, maybe. Sure, go. What else are we doing here? I did say I wanted more silence cures. BCE. I have nothing that is just those four. A shame. Do I have anything that's just CE? I have sequined custard is just CE. As is the feather. Also on the list, things that are just E. Those things might exist. Citrus isn't a bad idea. Keep in mind, the goal here is greater, right? We don't need better than greater, I don't think. At the moment, we don't need better than greater. So, like, if I do even Magimins, I could get by with 120 Magimins. Which is 60B, 30C, 30E. Like, it's actually not that bad of an idea. I have room for, ideally, 4 more. Like, 5 is overkill. And I need to get 60A out of it. Not A, B. 60B out of it. Well, 60B out of 4 is easy. That's 2 tongues and 2 Madrakes. Yep, that's 4 silence cures. That is exactly what I was looking for. Perfect. With this perfectly proportioned pie chart here. When do I need this ready by? I'm not coming back for potions at any time today. It doesn't matter, as long as it's ready by next day. And then this is like if I want to sell something. This is the cauldron in which I make a thing to sell. What do I think I want to sell? Decent luck selling the dowsing enhancer, but that also requires, you know, having some boost. You're not going to see a base price of 2K that often. I wish I knew what the base unupgraded price for all of the potions were. Because it doesn't tell me here, right? Oh, no, it does. 22, 24, 18, 20, 22, 24. Okay. And then these are slightly higher. 428, 19, 21, 22, 20. Okay, so actually the most expensive potion I have on offer right now is Dowsing Enhancers. Purely by base price. That's good to know. These were kind of a pain to put together. But if I wanted to sell something, this would be what I'm selling. Man, I really wish I could filter opposite filter, an exclude filter. I want to be able to hide all ingredients with Magimin C. Alright, so sea salt works. Crag crabs work and give a positive trait. So I kind of want to exclude everything with negative traits here. Shed scales work? Shed scales are fantastic here. Great. So this is all we have to produce E. Really? That's all we have to produce E? Do I have nothing that's just E? I thought I had other things that were just E. You have spiders or something? Happened to the spiders? Did I spend them all? Spent all my spiders, didn't I? Atrocious. Sea salt produces A. It's just crabs? It feels like such a waste to brew with crabs. Like, crabs is my main source of E production. Because crabs are kind of expensive for the Magimins they provide. Because of the trait. And, you know, at this rate, I'm not going to get very high on here. I guess at this rate, at 10 ingredients, I'm probably going to get like around the 400-ish mark. That's probably good enough. Oh, there's no more sea salt. I only have the 2 sea salts. That's not going to fly. What do I have that's A and D? I've got good aroma, so I don't want to ruin that with a fire flower. Gin Blossom, also good aroma, and low Magimins. Great. Thank you for the low Magimins, I guess. Oh, right! Pudding! Pudding is real. I need something that's now A and E. Preferably just A and E. 492, huh? Could be better. Superior, no stars, 721. Wow, how big of an increase was the other? Is it doubled? I guess it was doubled. Like, if we got to 3 stars, would I expect it to be around 1,000? Probably. Given where 721 is here. Damn, that's a big jump. And introduces a bunch of stuff I don't need, but gets me pretty close to my max. And is the same, like, stability. Chance of 1 star. Do I just want to sell more of these? The interesting part of this is there's no negatives on it. And I'm getting 5 out of it. Like, this is probably worth just having in my pocket for the next time I see a enhancer sale, or dowsing enhancer sale specifically would be really nice on Luna. And again, I don't need this today, but I do need it eventually. So 8 is just the right amount of eventually. Okay, I'll brew this. I don't know that we'll get much better than this. Alright. Now we've got a potion I want to eventually sell, and we're waiting for an opportunity to sell it. Seems reasonable. Alright, everything is brewing. All cauldrons occupied? All cauldrons occupied. Except for this oak wood barrel, and I might as well dump something in here, especially if it's something I'm going to eventually sell. Like, there's no penalty to not putting a thing in here. Do I want to take these Thunder Tonics to work today? What are we doing here? Ice Crag's regulated. Sulfuric Falls is increased loot drops. I think Sulfuric Falls are fire pots, right? Not lightning, so I don't need lightning today. God, why don't I remember how stuff works? Can you age something twice? I have no idea. Frosty aged no potion. What does that mean, Frosty aged no potion? Oh, I guess the other one is Frosty aged, whereas this one is oak aged. And it just showed Frosty aged because that was the last time I put anything in an aging barrel. That's weird. I think these exist mostly because I wanted to do this. Yeah, 2 time slots left on the other barrel. I can't open it yet. Alright, we'll just age the Thunder Tonics and not take them with me to work, I guess. Since they are not ice. Ice doesn't matter. I don't remember what the sulfur element, I think, is fire. Ice Crag's obviously ice. Crystalline Forest? What was Crystalline Forest? Maybe it doesn't have a resist? God, I'm writing these down next time. Next time I see these, I'm writing these down, because I don't remember. I guess? I've taken my potions. I am brewing everything I need to. I don't need to deck build in order to travel. We have already gardened. Ooh, I forgot I wanted this thing. It's a good thing I looked at this button. This is taste and sensation. Oh, but I just gave up all the Thunder Tonics. Boo. I guess I can go in and discard, right? And it'll just pull them out. Which, if I find that it's worth it, I can do that. If we find a taste and sensation enchant, then we'll do that. And I'm ready to travel. Right? Ready to travel? I think we're ready to travel. Alright, how did all of my my expeditions go? Give me information. Could have done better. Could have done worse. 15. 6, 9, 12, 15, 21. I didn't give you Stam, did I? I must have given you Stam, otherwise you wouldn't bring back all this loot. But you brought back 21 instead of 23, and I know if I gave you a Stam potion, it was 8 Stam, not 6. I didn't even look at what I got from him. Was it good? Maybe. Alright, Zidriel is the one where I wrote down what actually happened. Six, 9, 12, 14, 16. So they hit 6 sizable loot things. And this looks like it was either 2 or 3 from each sizable loot thing, which meant the stamina potion was wasted. Absolutely not relevant. Nice. Sepulchre Widow. Whew! 48E. What an ingredient. Courtier's Orchid. I guess. The most basic of the magical orchids. Oh, really? There's better, is what you're saying. Good to know. Mint? Harpy's Heart of Stone. Ice Crag's Wall. Show the world that you've moved mountains. Well, this is definitely some Ice Crags results. But none of it is wood, which is the thing that I wanted. Maybe the cats have wood for me? Oh, the cats brought me vines. Thank you, cats. We get to hang out with Quinn today. That's good. Taste and sensation. Taste and sensation. Nope. Taste and sensation not on offer. And is the enhancer on offer? Dowsing Enhancer Campaign 3. Let's go. We're gonna make so much money tomorrow. Very exciting. Dowsing Enhancer Specific. Campaign 3. Campaign 3. I don't know how much of a multiplier that is, but maybe it's a lot. Maybe it's huge. That would be delightful. Great, 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 great. Okay, let's buy gifts for everybody. And also decide what we are feeding Quinn. BCD, I think I do feed you this Phoenix tier, actually. Absolutely feeding you a spider. And this heart. And this orchid? Question mark? Random event tomorrow to also boost them, right? That would be amazing. God, So, you probably know by now that I'm a big fan of Dark Twinge in his stream. I tuned into his stream the other day, and he was streaming Potionomics, and he had 300,000 gold. 6 digits of gold. Apparently, you can really break the economy in this game if you want to. I don't know how, but presumably some combination of, like, event and thing and, like, traits, and I have no idea, but he really did it. Rock salt? At a base cost of 60 something? For 32 Magimans? Suspicious. I think I want some rock salts on hand, but not enough to buy them. Base price of 72? For 56 Magimans? It's actually not bad. Actually. Yeah, sure. Acquire a Courtier's Orchid. Owl Bear Pheromones. Look at this monster. Where did this come from? That's amazing. A whiff of this musk, and anyone would find an avian bear irresistible. Absolutely. Alright. Gifts for everybody. And also, we're maxing out on Fey Bearings. Quinn gets a sack of slime. Muktuk and the cats get fish. Saffron and mint get plants. Luna, I have already bought fruit for. This is for Roxanne. This is for Baptiste. Finally figured out that Zid likes insects. $34. 23. This is for Zid. And we still haven't figured out what Corsic wants. What the hell do you want? You laconic idiot. The answer may surprise you. We could try plants. Maybe he likes plants too. Buying you a mandrake root. You let me know if this is not what you're looking for, I guess. Got some slime for you, buddy. Know how much you like slime. A lot is how much they like slime. Apparently. Still no rank up. Too bad. This might be the time we finally spend some money on carpentry. No rank up, sad story. You want fruit? Have a fruit. Nope. I think Luna and Roxanne's next rank ups are both coupons anyway, which is a little disappointing. Oh, we looked at these. This didn't have what I was looking for. Too bad. Suppose I deserve something nice. Do you? Do you though, Roxanne? It's you again. Nope. Man, nobody wants to hang out with me. Rude. Oh yeah, spoils. Supernalite and a bunch of silver stag antlers. Okay. Supernalite's fine. Avalanche Cricket. No thank you. Ogre's Shadow. It's a decent price for Ogre's Shadow. This is a decent price for Scimitar Crab Shells also. Let me check in with Quinn before I commit to this, since both of these are commons. Ogre's Shadow, Scimitar Crab Shells. Let me finish giving gifts, and then we'll go check in with Quinn. Then we'll check back in with Baptiste. Hey, friend, what's new? Nope. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So now it's 8 instead of 9, and it's only the drowsiness cure instead of also the poison cure. And the first sack is small instead of medium. So yeah, visible differences from weakened monsters and strengthened monsters. Alright, what is... Okay, Crystalline Forest is Thunder. Well, I guess we're not going on a Crystalline Forest expedition. This requires a poison cure, which I happen to have on hand, but all that can wait until after I finish giving everybody gifts. This place is probably pretty sad without you. Fair enough. Let's find that raw fly cocoon, since I know how much you like insects. It's like trophy butterflies and stuff on the wall. That's kind of neat. So maybe there's something I can use here to determine what Corsic is into? This is like kitchenware in the background. So maybe he wants fruit or something he can cook. We tried giving him flesh, right? Yeah. We tried giving him fruit. I think we were going to give him a plant, but maybe I'll try giving him fruit instead. Nope, fruit's one. Okay. Alright, and none of them are ready to rank up, so we can send them all on expeditions. Let's load up Mint, I think. Mint is difficult to load up because of the small number of potion slots. 108, 96. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that gets her all the way across. 9, 20, 24. 43? Not quite. 2342. I don't know how I got to 24 out of +3. But we're still not quite there. So she'll go this far. She'll go this far without the health potion. This far with the health potion. Well, maybe somebody else will go further. Let's try Zid. Zid has an extra potion slot. One extra potion slot, I think? One extra potion slot. But also still needs that extra health. Oh, you don't even need this, do you? You totally do. So this will go all the way. At the cost of an extra greater health potion. Probably worth it. 20 loot capacity. Assuming 1, 1, 2 to 3, 2 to 3, 2 to 3, 2 to 3. It's probably 1 to 2. So this could max out at 2, 4, 7, 10, 13, 17, 21. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, go Zid. Go Zid, go. Go Zid, go. Yeah, go Zid, go. Ice Crags is pointless. Could just send you here, give you nothing, and have you knock out the first two, and that's it. Is that worth 350 gold? Probably not. 36 is Exacxies here, which is miserable. Where do I even send you? Do I want to send you? I could send you to the Shadow Step. Could send you to the forest. All the stuff that doesn't make a difference anymore. I almost don't want to send him. Like, it feels like it's not really worth it unless I invest, and I don't really have the tools to invest right now. Like, I have no more tonics, which means that most of the adventures are probably not worth it. That's alright. Zid will bring back some goods. The rest of them can just hang out, I guess. I don't know, it feels like a waste to not send him, though. Even if all he's going to bring back is garbage. Maybe we don't send one of the current ones, then? We'll send to, like, the Storm Plains or something. Like, he could take out 3 at the Storm Plains. Yeah, sure, just go. Same with Mint, just send her somewhere. Feels like it's pretty irrelevant. Just 2 kills in the Crystalline Forest, is that worth it? It's probably worth it, honestly. I guess with the potion, she makes it 4 deep. And then I don't have the tools to get her any further, but that's probably fine. Go get him, Mint! I believe in you! Alright, people are sent off. Now, let's check Quinn's prices. We were gonna look at... I have no idea what we were gonna look at. Baptiste, what were you selling me? It's a mystery. Scimitar Crab's Shell and Ogre's Shadow. I might not even have any scimitar crab shells. Ogre's Shadow, I'm pretty sure I have. 67. $76. Really? 76 for the crab shells and 67 for the Ogre Shadow? Why is that cheaper when it's AC? This is 76. Oh, 76, 74. It's still cheaper. This is 68 discounted, 67 discounted. Weird that the AC one is cheaper than the AB one. But anyway, 68 and 67. Okay, so the Ogre Shadows are basically the same price. Scimitar Crabs are a little bit cheaper. At any rate, it's probably worth it just to send for 4 of them in order to get the rare, since the rares are pretty good. And if I'm buying 4 of them anywhere, it might as well be 4 of them here, and I'm probably going to buy a bunch of them, to be honest. These are useful things to have. Probably. These are probably useful things to have. Alright, Quinn, let's rank up! Give me your cards! Oh, you were actually going to ask me to hang out? Wow. That's a big step from Quinn. This is some ominous music for let's do something. Want to get out of here? Let's do something. I don't know. It seems like every time you suggest an outing, I end up fleeing for my life. You're obviously good at fleeing, seeing as you're still alive and all. Yeah, now that I think about it, I'm probably safer with you than I am anywhere else. Oh yeah? How do you figure? I mean, I think both of these things are true. But, you know, always be flirting. You're getting sweet on me, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I am I? That's true, that is, Quinn is a brat. Saying something like that is just going to cause them to turn hard in the opposite direction. Oh, no, they've admitted it! Wild. Guess you've got me all figured out. And if you know me so well, you know I'll get you to accept my invitation eventually. I can already see you're interested in hanging out, and I'm an expert when it comes to compounding interest. Compound interest. Raises interest by 4 at start of customer's turn. Value doubles every turn. Quinn, once again, moving in on the give your opponent multiple turns for value. Which is like, I guess you could build a defensive debuff focused deck, taking all of the defensive cards and, like, Quinn's debuffs and Roxanne's, like, debuff helpers. It's weird, though. It's a weird deck. Like, 4 turns, that's cool and all. If you want to hit pass turn 4 times, when that goes up every... Oh! This is for competitions. This is for competitions alone. You can't do this in a regular fight. But during the competition fights, you have a lot more room to do stuff. So this is 100% for competitions. Okay, I could see that. That sounds like a real thing. It's true. You know your stuff. Now I know it too. Great. Awesome. Can we go now? Eyes on the prize, Quinn. Come on. Stop dragging your broom. See? This isn't terrible. Just you and me? And a bunch of monsters waiting in the wings. Alright, I'm just gonna say this. Every time I have one of my visions lately, it's the same thing. Over and over. I keep seeing you, Sylvia. Just your dumb face. Magical visions literally forcing Quinn to flirt with me. I mean, dumb in a nice way. What are you saying, Quinn? What does that mean? Oh no. Am I going to die? I'm dying, aren't I? Oh, you beautiful fool. No. Well, yeah, I mean, we're all dying. But this means something else. It means I don't, you know, hate you. You goddamn disaster. You've never had to interact with people once in your life, have you, Quinn? I'm so sorry to be forcing this upon you at this late stage. I sort of the opposite of hate you. They're doing their best, I guess. Whoa. Are we really having this conversation? I was not expecting this. Like pulling teeth to get Quinn to talk. Sylvia. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Dropping F-bombs? Quinn, this is a family-friendly stream. You realize you've been flirting with me, right? I mean, yeah, I flirt with everybody. I know I have, but you're so hard to read. I wasn't sure you were receptive. Well, now you know. So what are you gonna do about it? So what are you gonna do about it? God damn it, Quinn. I'm already flirting with Mint. I can't handle two bottoms. You're about to enter a romantic relationship with Quinn. Doing so will permanently block romantic relationships with other characters. Oh. Oh. This choice came sooner than you expected. Yeah, sooner than I expected too. This is not. I'm sorry, Quinn. You were always second choice. Is Quinn the jealous type, or is this the first one to reach romance? This is the first one. This is the first time we've been presented with the about to enter a romantic relationship thing. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Quinn. You don't deserve this. But like, the problem here is Quinn is neither Muktuk nor Saffron, which you may or may not be aware is an actual problem. Actually, it seems like Quinn gave me this option earlier in their relationship tier than other people. Because I feel like I've gotten this far with Saffron and not been presented with this choice. I don't know why I'm like sitting here on this dialogue screen. Like I don't. If I am permanently blocking all of my other romantic relationships, then no, I'm out. Just flat, no, I'm out. I'm sorry, Quinn. I don't want to date. I do like you, but our friendship means too much to me. I don't want to jeopardize it. Are you kidding me? I got an achievement for this. The achievement is just friends, with an icon for a broken heart. You assholes. You're not just saying that. You mean it? We're friends? Did Quinn even want a date? Quinn just wanted friends this whole time. Oh, that's... Oh. I can't handle this. I can't handle this. They just wanted friends. They just wanted friends and they don't know how to get friends, so they're gonna date people so that they can make friends. Also, Quinn needs friends way more than romance. It's true. It's true. Honestly, this hits a little close to home. Alright, Quinn. You keep on being the dumpster fire that you are, and I will support you in every way possible, except romantically. Of course we're friends! That's... Huh. That's pretty cool, I guess. Honestly, that might be cooler than if we were the other thing. Quinn really needs to develop strategies that are not business-oriented. Quinn, if I can support you through any other social interactions, then I will consider my job well done. I've never really had a friend before. Wow, that sounds ridiculous out loud. Sounds like a trap. Okay, so, as a general rule, Quinn reacts better if we poke at them rather than agree with them, or like, rather than play nicely. Sounds like a trap. What a brilliant thing to say. If you're secretly planning to kill me in my sleep. Dang it, you figured it out. Guess I'll be sleeping with one eye open. The truth is, I'm glad we're friends, Quinn. And I'm glad you said it out loud. Even if it's just this once. You're a weird kid, Sylvia. That's about as high a compliment as I can give. I'll take it! Right. Cool. Anyway, guess it's time to get back to work. But it's nice out here or whatever. Guess we could hang out a little longer, if you want. Alright, for all that, like, I'm bothered by having to reject someone, this was actually an ideal outcome. Kind of impressive. Alright, but this means we need to double down on getting either Saffron or Muktuk up to the point where they're dateable as soon as possible. Because I don't want to be faced with this choice again from somebody that I don't intend to date. And this is not an easy choice to make between the incredible hunk of a man that is Muktuk and the, like, Saffron, just all of Saffron. Everything about Saffron is just, yes, please. So this is a very difficult decision for me to make. I want you to know that. But I guess I have to make this decision. Mildly leaning towards Muktuk, just because Muktuk makes a great first impression. But, like, also Saffron. Like, let's be real here. There's no way to see their current ranks without going back to the shop. I don't believe so, no. This would be the only place where I might be able to get that information, and this doesn't show me anything about relationship stuff. Would not be able to handle his energy? Sure. Muktuk is very bombastic, right? He's very, like, he's very earnest, and he is absolutely putting himself out there and is very, very passionate about the things that he is passionate about. Like, he wears his heart on his sleeve. He's just, like, 110% out there. Which, like, yeah, I can understand not necessarily being able to handle that. That is a lot to take in. Is the kind of person that takes up an entire room. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. I wonder if he has the social skills to respect implicit boundaries. Yeah, no, I understand we're not talking about physically. I got it. I'm with you. Like, I've run into people that are also this sort of, like, passionate, energetic, really want to share with you the things that they are passionate about. But that usually coincides with kind of an inability to read social cues. And, like, that kind of person will, you know, accidentally trap other people in conversations they don't want to be in. And if they knew about it, they'd be mortified. But, like, they don't realize in the situation that that's what's happening. I'm wondering if Muktuk is going to be that kind of person, or if Muktuk is better at reading social cues. It's kind of not obvious one way or the other. The other thing that's kind of keeping me from just snap choosing Muktuk, really, is, I can kind of see, like, a mental image of what Sylvia and Muktuk's relationship looks like. You know, like, we've seen how Muktuk flirts. We've seen what that looks like. And it's pretty easy to imagine kind of the escalation of that flirting and them kind of bouncing off each other with, like, that escalating energy and, you know, what a relationship between them looks like. But it's a lot harder for me to imagine exactly what the dynamic is between Sylvia and Saffron. And that kind of makes me want to choose Saffron just to see where they go with that and what that looks like. It's a tough choice. These two would be more self-balancing. I mean, there'd definitely be a lot more chill, right? Saffron is all chill, and Muktuk is the opposite of chill. I don't know about self-balancing. Like, Sylvia is a mirror. Sylvia will 100% bring the energy to the table that is already at that table. Like, Sylvia is not going to pull Muktuk down any more than she will pull Saffron up. You know? She's kind of approaching them at their level, whatever their level is. All right, I think I have to be true to myself. Or rather, true to the image of Sylvia that I have in my head. And commit. Alright, let's do some blacksmithing together, which will take me to here. And then I'll have time to rank up. And then I'll have time to go home. Rank up to here, go home to here, and then I'll have time to, like, garden and check pots and stuff, and... I could go 3 here, and then rank up, and then going home would end the day. But I kind of want to be able to do some gardening or whatever when I get back. Does that feel like it matters? Feels like it doesn't really matter that much. Alright, let's go visit a gallery. Muktuk leads Sylvia to an affluent residential district where a socialite has opened her doors for a public art exhibition. The space is adorned with asymmetrical pottery, craft paper mobiles, and abstracted landscapes in bright primary colors. Sylvia is especially taken by a self-portrait. The distorted proportions imply, to her, something profound about the isolation and solipsism of modern life. Is that what they imply? She feels a little foolish when she finally realizes that the artist of all of these pieces is the socialite's 6-year-old son. Yeah, I didn't think that was what it implied at all. But, you know, you get whatever you want out of art. The finger paintings are especially fine, I think. Oh, if I but had fingers, the marvels I would create! Sylvia feels a good deal closer to Muktuk, and significantly less stressed. Good. You better. Rank up! Alright, this should be it. This should be the thing that we're looking for. I would expect this to be the question. Sand rarely comes to mind for its utility as an artistic medium. To which I say, for shame! Sand is miraculous. It can be molded to near any shape with ease. It is like water that holds its form, or molten metal that you can touch. But it doesn't hold a shape for long. A sand sculpture wouldn't be very permanent. And what is permanent? Eventually, wave or wind will return any sculpture to its base elements. With sand, that process is accelerated. This feels honest. It is a reminder of the great folly in chasing permanence of any kind. Besides, there is pleasure to be found in getting your flippers dirty. Are you winking at me, Muktuk? Muktuk sets himself down in the sand of the beach. He invites Sylvia to do the same. His flippers prove well equipped to scooping and shaping sand at tremendous speed. Within moments, he's sculpted an impressive sandcastle. It has peaked turrets, little arrow-slit windows, and a moat with a drawbridge. All Sylvia's managed is a shapeless mound of sliding sand. Well, it is a work in progress, yes? Every artist struggles through the process of the creation. The important thing is to end strong! In haggling too, save your greatest burst of enthusiasm for your closing argument. Say it with zeal. Buy it now, or regret it always! A new closer! Whew! Woo! That is a closer! 7. Look at this. 7. I was on like 5 or 6 with Quinn. I think Quinn popped the question way earlier than some of these other relationships. That's very interesting. I can do that! Nicely done. Nicely done! Hey, Vera. We have come far together, Sylvia, don't you think? It was on this very stretch of sand that I first set foot to Rafta's shores, and now here we are, trading techniques and making small artworks together. Small artworks. It's romantic out here. I mean, if you can look past the gigantic imposing kraken skull. Was that Quinn's 7th card? I honestly thought it was Quinn's 5th. I might have misread it.
I find myself in agreement. The waves themselves whisper to me of your grace.
It must have been their 7th, actually. Like, with all of the cards that we've gotten from them and all of the rank ups that we've been doing, there's no way it was their 5th. We should be way higher on the relationship track. Yeah, you must be right.
Let us therefore pay no heed to that memento mori, that calcified calamari. Now is not the time for us to contemplate death. Now is the time to celebrate life through the art form known as poetry.
Poetry? Muktuk, do you write poetry?
When the mood strikes me. And last night, strike me it did.
Well, let's hear it.
Ahem! Embers burning red, flaming forge of creation. Your hair is pretty.
Is that as far as you've gotten, Muktuk?
That's it. So, what do you think?
You know what, Muktuk? You're doing great. I loved it. Fantastic work. I loved it. Muktuk, is there anything you can't do?
I cannot play stringed instruments. You see, I have no fingers. But what was that? You loved it, you said? Then I am triumphant! Sylvia, it was your companionship that inspired me to write it. You have been very forward in your pursuit of friendship. And, I think, in your pursuit of something more, perhaps. I have long shirked romance, fearful that it might distract from my work. And yet, your presence is no distraction. It is the farthest thing from distraction. Sylvia, you inspire me at every turn. Romance, ambition, artistic fulfillment. Is it possible for one walrus to have it all? With you, I dare to think it might be possible.
All right, yep, here it is. Yes, all right, yes. I am committed. Oh, it's possible. I want to make all your dreams come true. That's a little sappy. Especially the dream where you have an amazing girlfriend by your side. Okay, good lead in. Good lead in.
Well, how embarrassing. For me to lure you here with promises of poetry, only to find myself at a loss of words.
I know you like to shout, but maybe there are times when it's okay to be a little quiet.
You're right. Of course you are. Silence is best when appreciating such an exquisite piece of art.
That's pretty good. Muktuk doing a pretty good flirt. Good job, Muktuk. You mean me? Or that statue over there?
You're beautiful, Sylvia. And if you let me, I should like to tell you so. Every day.
Aww. Here she is. One of Rafta's greatest splendors. Good job. Good job. Good job, everybody. Well done. Did I get the upgrade? I still don't have... I didn't get the timber. I did not get the timber. Alas. Alright, I don't care about any other purchases. I think we're good here. Yeah, I'm actually really curious because I'm going to do Saffron relatively soon, right? We're going to get their 7th rank. So I'm pretty curious to see how that pans out. Anything else I want to do before I head home? I can still visit Corsic? I guess I didn't send Corsic on an expedition? Or maybe Corsic came back. Corsic came back. Oh yeah, because I sent him someplace weird. You're gonna guess they still ask? I bet that they reference that you're in a. I think it's not gonna give you the option. It's gonna be something like, oh, it's a damn shame you're already in a relationship or something like that. Do I send you someplace else? I kind of want to send you someplace inexpensive. Not because I really need the loot, but just because I can send you. Yeah, just go. And then we'll be ready in the morning with more. Quinn. Sell me some stuff. Do I want to do more expansions? I think I do want to be able to buy rock salt. I think that is real. Are these things I care about? Probably not. Just these low numbers. The Gin Blossom is 2 traits? Oh, maybe I do want to be able to buy Gin Blossoms. I have a lot of Gin Blossoms on hand. It's probably fine. I probably do want to be able to buy Rock Salt. No, that's also very low traits. Oh, it's low Magimins, but has 2 traits on it. Maybe the occasional Rock Salt good? Maybe. I was looking at the sequin custard and thinking about using it in a thing, and it's kind of expensive. So maybe I'm not using it in a thing. It's got 1 good trait. It's actually like a pretty good set of Magimins for having a good trait. But I don't think I want to like... I think I want more than 1 of them, but I don't think I want massive amounts of them. This, on the other hand, I probably do want massive amounts of. This is 48. That's pretty good. I want some of these on hand. Poison quartz. ABD. What is ABD? ABD is drowsiness cure. ADE is dowsing enhancer, which we haven't seen. And BCE is silence cure, which we haven't seen. ADE, if we can find it. I don't think we can. I think we've kind of been through all of this. Is there anything more that I feel like I need to have a bunch of? Oh yeah, I need to have a bunch of these. Sorry, this is going to be expensive. That's okay. It's worth. These are absolutely worth. BCD, that's good Magimins. 6432. I have a ton of these. Great. Geode Citrus probably worthwhile. 42 Watermelons. Yep. Acid Pitfall Plant ACE. Alright, what is unreasonably expensive that I want to be able to throw into things, that I want to be able to have a lot of? CDE for the fibula. Alright, so we should try these Pegasus mites. We should try gardening on these. Because that is fairly expensive. And also just a giant pile of easy-to-use Magimins. These have got to be like BDE and CDE, right? Yeah. BDE and CDE, probably, for the last two things. What does ABE make? We said that was Insight Enhancer. Okay, okay. Dump a bunch of lazuli ore, make some profit. It's probably pretty good. Yeah, anything that are 3 with an E are going to be pretty expensive, I think. This is also like very high magicment count. Okay, so lazuli ore also a thing that we want to multiply for sure. I want to do some gardening. Oh, they're so expensive. I can't buy it right now. Why? What else did I use up completely? I think there's other things that I emptied my inventory of. Okay, definitely need to breed up some more creeping mildew, since this is a good value as well. How many of these do I have? 2? 2 is not nearly enough. Feathered gelatin looks pretty valuable. I guess these are rare, so they're difficult to buy, so maybe we should garden for them? List of things I want to garden up. Because I know I will use them. Pegasus Mite. And then there was the lazuli ore. Poison quartz, maybe? Any of these, like, large numbers of 3 magimins is probably a thing that I wanna garden for. Should have bought that last slime with all the things you want to garden. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I should have bought it before I sent him off on the expedition, huh? That would have been smart. And then the spiders was the other thing. Because they are difficult to buy. These static spiderlings. So not because they're expensive, but just because I can only buy 2 a month, 2 a day. Rarity is a big deal if you want to be able to use lots of things. Still looking good on saltwater melons. That's good. Alright, whatever. Good enough. That's good enough to call it a day, I think. I already bought the marketing thing from Luna. We're going to sell some dowsing enhancers tomorrow. Yep. Cool. Spent some money? Sure did. I hope Oswald is okay. But I also hope he feels super guilty. How's it hanging, chum? You feel like tapping out at any point, you just let me know. Are you for real? This isn't a wrestling match we're talking about. It's my career. I love his theme. It's very noir detective story. I'm into this. Also, what is with the, like, rope bracelet thing? So if you're expecting me to just quit, you're deluding yourself.
Flashing those teeth of yours again, eh? You talk to all your customers that way.
I'm pretty sure you have to buy something to be considered a customer.
You know, I'd almost be willing to buy a stamina potion off you. But that would be an illegal transaction. And I know a promising young potion maker like yourself wouldn't want to show such disrespect to the law. Or to me.
Don't tell me you're still patent trolling. And you're actually bragging about it? Guess you can't beat me without resorting to dirty tricks.
It's an unconventional strategy, sure. I call that thinking outside the tank.
I call it unethical. And possibly illegal.
Whoa! Well, watch the slander, chum! Have I broken any laws here? I don't actually know the answer to that, but I've got some really good lawyers on retainer. The kind of guys who just love to drag out the proceedings. You got money to burn on that sort of thing? Go ahead and burn it.
Maybe I can't take you to court, but I'm going to fight this, Finn, however I can.
Hey, I don't expect anything less from you, chum. And I wouldn't want this to be too easy. It's a real bad habit of mine, I know. But I've always liked to play with my food.
Jeez, what a guy. I was wondering when we were going to start seeing actual, like, actual mechanical effects from Boss Finn's patent trolling. It's a good thing this is cures and not enhancers. Fishing strip continues. Sulfuric Falls has increased loot drops. Great. Aw, but there's a shortage at Sulfuric Falls. Boo. And my understanding is this overwrites this. The weaker is worse. I guess I don't know if that's true, but that's how I would expect it to work. And this is still... Oh, now everything costs less over here with Slice of Life. Plant fungus essence, what a deal. What a deal. Good thing that, yeah, good thing that isn't enhancers. Exactly. $12.31. $13.85. That is a lot less than 2,000. Unfortunate. I was really hoping the marketing would be a bigger deal. The increased value for dowsing enhancers was unfortunately not double. Achievement unlocked, Potion Master. How many potions did I brew? 300 potions. That makes me a master of potions. Frosty Aged Speed Potion. Aged like fine wine. So does that mean that I can't age it again? Let's double check this. I cannot age it again. I see. Yeah, I can't age it again in a different barrel either. So once it's been aged once, no more aging is allowed. Oh, that's disappointing. Alright, and I have all of my competition stuff, so we're set for that. All of these are 1 days except for Boss Finn's mercenary methods? Yep. Okay. Where is the thing? Here we go. I just like the sound effect. Alright, what am I doing with this? I think we're just dumping it in here. Also 3. Alright. Let's put some Pegasus mites up on offer. Wait a minute. B, yep. 2. And Lazuli ore, that's this one? Oh, both of these are going to be slow. All right, whatever. 5. Okay. I think you might be right. It might be half. If they have the thing. And otherwise, time is dictated by the number of Magimans. That sounds correct. So we gotta find something like the Mass Grave Enoki with massive Magimans that also covers E. I don't think I have anything else with that anywhere near that level of Magimans. I think we found like some 150s or something. Can't just age one set of potions for the next 2 weeks. Yeah, right? Definitely unfortunate. How expensive do you think these are going to be? I'm just going to start aging them. Oh, the loop works better. Yes, they did fix it. Good job. How do I get you this? I don't know that I can, which is too bad. Because the rep boost would probably be nice to have. I mean, the easiest way to get that is to cheat with Roxanne. Assuming Roxanne is going to give it to me. That's like 2 specific traits that she needs to have on offer together. So that's not necessarily likely. I guess I could try brewing it and seeing if it'll come together before the evening. BD. And it needs to be grand. Let's be clear here. And it needs to have these 2 traits. Well, it can't be that. Alright, what about with just B? Sounds like Phantom Palm. What about just D? Gin Blossom? Yeah. There is nothing we can include that actually has the desired traits. Unless we're putting in stuff that have off Magimans. So it's either this one, that is 10B and 30 empty, or this one, that is 8D and 24 empty. I think we'll go with the Phantom Palm. Alright, so that handles the traits. Now we just gotta handle the magimins. In such a way that we don't get a penalty on either of these two traits. Is this gonna get to grand? It is gonna get to grand. And is even gonna be stable. We could do better though. Just need something that does a bunch of B here. That'll work. And it needs to finish in 5 at minimum. Less would be better. $250 apiece. And I'd be turning them in for 1,000, turning 2 of them in for 1,000. That's actually fine. And then I have some grand thunder tonics for expeditions, so this is great. Yeah, all right, just brew this. And then what else am I brewing? Do I want to brew another set of dowsing enhancers? Try and sell them later? Sell multiples? I already used the cauldron that I'd want to brew them in. Blah. Where am I here? We have good aroma. So if we can find a double enhancer for other traits, that would be ideal. We could try to put together another dowsing enhancer. What did I use last time? It was a bunch of these, wasn't it? This is some superior dowsing enhancer. Let's see if we can even that out. What is my biggest source of raw D? We got 30 on the fulgurite ore. 40 on the saltwater melons. I think the watermelon is probably at 64 is massive. This will get me 2 stars, maybe 3 stars. That's pretty good. Do I have the lumber to get it done in time? Vera. All right, that one's probably my fault. That one's probably my fault. I'm sorry. We need to have it done in 4. So we need 13, which is 544. That'll work. That'll work. We'll have some more enhancers to sell once I am done selling enhancers. Good news. And then this is just silence cures? This is probably silence cures. We have silence cures. This is drowsing cures. We have silence, we have drowsy, we have poison. What is the last kind of cure? Petrification cure. Not currently relevant to my interests. Let's make some drowsy cures, shall we? I think I have a recipe for that. I do not have a recipe for drowsy cures. All right. Let's look at drowsy cures. A, B, D, D. So that means 30A, 30B, 60D. And I'm looking for cheap stuff. Fulgurite ore, probably the cheapest include I'm going to get for the D part of it. Hey, Mersh, how's it going? And then if I get 30 out of 3 things on both A and B, that makes exactly greater. That'll do. Where is the other thing? Here. There we go. Perfect. And this is 1 of these and 2 of these. Perfect. How goes the potions dating sim? We committed! I have entered into a romantic relationship with Muktuk, and that is going to block all of my other romantic relationships. The question got popped a little earlier than I expected. Brew 5? Yeah, that'll be ready by the next day, which is probably fine. Yeah, that's fine. And then there's the question of, like, do I want to age something? Like these poison cures. Maybe I just want them to be more valuable with all those negative traits. Good for you. Thank you. Thank you. Is there anything else I'm going to be selling here? Anything else I care about selling? Maybe these poison cures? Maybe I want to sell a poison cure eventually? It's possible. Sure. I'm not going to use them today, so this seems like as good a time as any to do the thing. You clipped it, Vera? Alright, well. I guess I can't stop you. Oh, I wanted to look at the things. Okay, so, yeah, we got to 7. Best friend. Friendship blossoms, as Quinn has begrudgingly admitted that Sylvia has wormed her way into Quinn's heart. Okay. Oh, I see. There is no 5 here. I guess 5 was where we got the coupon? That's interesting. So this is probably different if I had said yes, right? If we go to Muktuk, dating. Heck yeah. Through his poetry, Muktuk has confessed his romantic feelings for Sylvia. Feelings she reciprocated. With Sylvia's encouragement, Zid has resolved to prioritize her first love, songwriting. Fantastic work. Good friend. Let's be better friends, cats. Good friends with a fair number of people. And I am very, very close to being best friends with Saffron, which is exciting. Since I can't date, we can only be best friends. Since I am already dating Muktuk. Which, I stand by that decision, but I will always wonder what could have been. Alright, what are these new cards I got? Compound interest? It doesn't look like it, Devonok. I tried. Zeal. What a closer. I guess I can customize my deck based on whether or not there are things to distract from. Well, that's a thought. The other shame is that I can't include Captivate in this deck. Captivates would have been nice. But in order to include Captivate, I guess if I was swapping out Pressure for Captivate, that's a thing I could do. But that gives me a few less choruses. I'm not swapping out the schemes. And I don't think I want to swap out any of the thinks. I don't know, I could swap out 2 things. And then as far as Pressure is concerned, that's still the same deck, effectively. Patience is nice. And there's not any other non-card draw spells I can side out, huh? Like, I'm keeping the Bravados. The 1 Ferocity is correct. We have to have all of the choruses. Press the attack is card draw. Scheme is card draw. This is choruses. This is card draw. This is card draw. Like, what do I cut? Cutting card draw, I guess. Unless I'm cutting Bravado, which I don't like. I'm hoping that Zid eventually gets, like, a card like Jingle. That, like, maybe it costs 2 and applies Jingle and draws you a card. I would play that. I would put that in this deck. Might even cut Pressure for that. I like Pressure, but it's not quite the thing that this deck needs. Of course, I could always just rebuild the other deck, the one that Pressure fits in perfectly. Just swap out Scheme for Pressure. Alright, well, we'll leave that for now, because we still have stuff to do in the... We got some traveling to do. Has this nest always been here? I want to say it has. It's got eggs in it, so I don't think it's Owl's nest. Not that I think Owl has a nest. Maybe at this point Owl has a nest. I don't know where Owl is living. Okay, anything I need to do before I head out? I didn't want to press that button. Oh, this is new. The Ice Crags wall. Ooh, I kind of like that. It's got a bit of a dungeon feel to it, but I love the header. Like the trim on the top. That's really cool. But I think the whole brick wall thing is not what I'm going for. This is like a castle exterior wall. And that is not the vibe I am going for with my potion shop. I've gardened. I've brewed. I have no potions lying in wait. It is time to travel. It went well. I'm happy to hear it. Hey, got me some mushrooms. What a guy. Thanks, Corsic. I was the hottest thing out there. I don't doubt it. X4s. 8, 12. Yep, lead capacity 20. Hit lead capacity. Okay. Decent haul. Yeah, this is always what I expected of these results. Got the timber! Thank heavens. Muktuk, you've got work to do. It's an extremely good time to get that upgrade, too. Alright, let's get everybody gifts. It's gifting time. Ooh, stuff is cheap. Alright, if it's on sale, I'm just buying it out. Not that I use these, but I guess I give them as gifts. I don't use these either. Nor do I give them as gifts. Maybe I just ignore that one. This being rare, this seems like a good time to buy it. I don't use these either. I don't use these. Reef radish. I definitely almost read that as beef radish. I don't know why. No. But these, though. There's the 32s now, right? We're just not using these. Raiju droppings. I will probably use these. I also have a ton of them already. I will not use the mushrooms. Oh. The mushrooms provide... I'll buy a few mushrooms. Just in case I need a thing. I don't remember the last time I used a mandragon root, so probably ignore that. Giant stool mushroom. Also provides the same good sensation. Hallucinatory shroom. You definitely read those as beef radish the first time? Alright, so it's not just me. I don't know how I feel about hallucinatory shrooms. Probably not in favor. Definitely in favor of Medusa spores. Damn. Give me all the Medusa spores. Thank you. Likewise, heavily in favor of Chimera waste. Put all of that in my inventory, and all of the Daredevil peppers. I will take all of them. Drop Spider's Shadow. Am I going to use these? Unclear. Probably want a bunch of Watchdog Daisies. TBH. This is a good ingredient to have a lot of. Sure. It's cheap, why not? Very, very sure I will use these. Less sure about these, but 37 is not real money. Okay, cool, good. Now, back to buying gifts for people. Slime for Quinn. Fish for Muktuk and the cats. Who's next on the list? Plants. I bought all the plants. All right, we got plants for Saffron and Mint. We got fruit. How am I for fruit? Okay, great. Fruit for Luna. Some shell for Roxanne. We already bought a bunch of essence for Baptiste. That's great. Zid, we landed on rotfly cocoons. Let's keep buying bugs for Zid. And Corsic, I am still unsure. We could try plants again. I've given Corsic essence, and it didn't work out well. Sure, let's give Corsic a manworm root this time, and see if that's good. Since I have yet to give Corsic plants. And Corsic has been uninterested in both fish and flesh. Which seem like the obvious things for someone to cook. Would you like a sack of slime? Definitely makes up for the annoying parts, they say.
Do you seek to woo me? I am wooed!
You hear that? He's wooed. We did it. Still no. Someday, though. Someday soon. Someday soon, Saffron. He be wooed, he do be wooed. The hell are the shells? Can't find anything on this list. Still nothing. Treasure? Pitfall plant, fulgurite ore, Medusa spore. What a haul! What a haul! Honestly, excellent job, cats. Very proud of you. Holy crap. They did the thing. Have some fish. Dang, kitties. My rares are things that I have seen before. That's fine. What is on offer now? Griffin's Whetstone Diamond for probably an appropriate price. So sure, I'll take you on for 4 of those. Eye of Newt, not a thing I've seen before. Oh no, a thing I've seen before and not very impressed by. Also, that's a lot of money. Same thing with the Bioplasm, that's a lot of money. I don't think I want to give you that much money. I think we'll just stick to the Ice Crags. Also, I have an essence for you. Man, nobody wants to hang out with me. Why is it so difficult to rank up with people? I give you a gift every single day and you don't want to spend time with me? Can't believe you would treat me like this. The disrespect, honestly. This is going to be Mint 7. We'll find out what happens. We'll find out what happens. All right, well, I guess we're going to do the Mint 7 thing. I guess that's happening. Friendship takes time? How dare you? Finally found the key to Zid's heart. That took a while. Corsic, we have no idea still. All right, we're going to try plants. Plants for Corsic. I still don't know what else. Maybe Corsic wants fruit? I think we tried giving... Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. I do, in fact, want it. Since we're going to make $1 million money today. We tried fruit, didn't we? We did, I think. Yes. So we're going to try plant this time. 1. Okay. At least you didn't hate it. Corsic has a rank up ready too, but Corsic is a lot less important than Mint right now. Make good choices, I plan to. Sorry, I mean, don't you know, Corsic? All of my choices are good. Visual and sound are number 4. What do we have on the things we are selling today? We have aroma. And if we could do taste and sensation. Hey, it's taste and sensation. Lucky. Then we can turn in... Oh, okay, so we got lucky. We didn't need to brew the extra Thunder Tonics. But the extra Thunder Tonics are probably a good brew anyway, because they're going to be less valuable than these. Why are these increased in price? Are Thunder Tonics extra valuable today? Has something changed? Alright, well, it's still taste and sensation. Because we just need 2. And as long as none of them are aroma, it doesn't matter which 2 we get. Does the aged price make... Oh, it might be the aged price. I think that's right, Moradin. That's probably it. Anything else I need to take care of before we head home, other than sending expeditions out and hanging out with Mint? I'm into Roxanne's music. I don't think I'm setting up for anything next, and setting up for anything tomorrow. None of these things look like things that I want to particularly invest in, so I think we're good. Are there any more ingredients I need to buy? I guess I could look at my expand options. My expand options are the same as they ever were. I think I am unconcerned about my expand options. Probably good on staples. Keep myself on at least X10 of anything that I use regularly. And make sure I have at least one of everything. These do see use, though, the moss berries. Out of sea salt, okay. Sea salt definitely is getting used on the regular. So many turtle shells that we never used. Pretty easy to find a use for 64 Magiment ingredients, I think. And I just kind of have to load up on anything that's just E, because it's difficult to acquire otherwise. This is a good trait and a bad trait, so it offsets itself, but that's dangerous because if you include too many ingredients like that, you'll get only the bad traits. Also, I have a million feather gelatin anyway. I don't need to get more. Sitting on 12 creeping mildew, probably don't need to continue to load up on creeping mildew. More lustrous pearls? Probably not. Everything's expensive here. Alright, we're good here. So let's send all of the people on expeditions and then hang out with Mint and send Mint on an expedition. Hang on. Everything is a disaster except for the crystalline plains. Can I even send you to crystalline plains? Crystalline forest? We do have some thunder tonics. Damn. Actually doesn't need a health potion. That's impressive. Alright, 1 mana potion will get you all the way. 1 silence cure. The fact that this is 1 off makes me extremely worried. Because the last time it was 1 off, they failed. One to 2, 2 to 3, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 2 to 3, 1 to 2, 3 to 4. 2, 4, 6, 12, 15, 19. Whoops. Alright, giving you one of these. I think I'm going to give you the healing potion just to be sure. Grand Greater. Test it again. One more time. Tell me more. What did we say this total was? 6, 15, 19? So actually the greater stamina potion should be enough? Should brew some really low-end health pots for certain areas like this. I mean, if I'm in the situation where I'm brewing health pots, these are very cheap to make, so there's kind of not a reason to brew any lower-end ones. I can't get more health pots out of a single brew if I brew cheaper ones. Like, I could go even cheaper, for sure, but these are already, like, less than 100 coins for 5. Or 4, rather. So I'm not concerned about going any lower. Like, if I'm bringing health pots at all, I might as well just make these. Stamina should take you to loot 21. Is 21 good? 21 feels like it's 5, 7, 10... 13, 15, 19. Okay, 21 should be good. I suppose I could toss him, like, a sight enhancer and then another stamina potion. How do I feel about that? That's a real question. 25% per encounter. So out of 7 encounters, that's 1 or 2 extra pieces of loot. That's probably not worth it. Just go. Corsic is such a weird dude. I am gonna send you out there. I'm probably sending you to the Crystal Forest also. Burn some of them thunders. You definitely need a health potion. You also unfortunately need a mana potion. Your loot capacity should be good enough though, so I think I can just send you like this. Oh. Right, yes. Silence Cure, of course. Whew. Almost missed it. Looks good. Alright, Mint. Give me card number 7. Let's go. I'm all yours, she says. I know you are. I know I could have you if I wanted you. I'm glad you had time to hang out today. I've had something on my mind. And it's important we talk about it away from the guild hall. The walls there have ears, only some of which are stuffed and mounted. Top secret mission briefing? Is this a date? Is this a date? Is that what this is? Sylvia, I promise. When it's a date, you'll know. It'll be someplace a little nicer than this. I just figured we could talk, and I'm weirdly nervous about it. I'm probably overthinking it, though. Sometimes the best strategy is to have no strategy at all. And I do my best work when I keep it simple. Keep it simple. Discard 2 random cards? 9 is not a high enough interest raiser to warrant that kind of downside. Especially when the cards are random. Like, I can't even choose what I'm discarding. Like, I guess this is good when you're high stress and you need to discard stress cards. But, like, this is your card 7? Yikes. Yeah, life is complicated enough. And you should know you don't need to be nervous around me. In that case, here's the thing. I'm just gonna come right out and say it. Sylvia, I feel like you've been flirting with me. You feel like I've been flirting with you. Okay, alright. Observational skills second to none. And for a while, I was kind of into it. I mean, I like you a lot. But I'm trying to focus on my work for the guild. And you... Well, I know that you're seeing someone. Yep, here it is. I don't even get the chance to shoot him down. So this is... They have 2 paths here. They have the... Am I asking you a question, or are you already occupied and I'm letting you down gently? You're right. Sorry. I didn't mean to string you along, or make things awkward. Hey, I get it. I just wanted to address it before anyone's feelings got hurt. The extra loot from side enhancers is 1 per success, or like 50% extra per success. That's a very interesting question. It says 25% chance for extra loot. I guess that description makes me think it's 1 per success, but I guess I don't know what extra loot means, right? It could mean anything. So, it's okay with you if we're just friends? I mean, I've never loved that phrasing. Just friends? As if friendship isn't amazing? As if it's anything less than magic when 2 people connect? Growing up, I was the only one in my family who ever dreamed of life beyond our sleepy little port town. The only one who wanted to leave one day. In a lot of ways, nobody ever really got me. Not like you do. We're definitely kindred spirits. It's true. I saw it in your eyes the first time we met. That same drive to succeed. That same refusal to settle for less. It's made my own journey easier. My whole life better. Just knowing that we're on parallel paths. Sylvia, you're my best friend! Oh! This is super cute too. This is just as cute. And I'm so glad we got to experience Rafta together. It's an amazing place, and we've barely scratched the surface. I know! Just think how many adventures we have ahead of us. I'm confident we're gonna leave our mark on this place, as capable, enterprising individuals. And as a team. You're the best teammate I could ask for. No, you are. Aw, look at us. Couple of softies. We've got this, Sylvia. You and me. What could possibly stand in our way? That's not even foreshadowing. I know what kind of game this is. That's not even foreshadowing. What could stand in our way? We're not even dating. Alright, that went well. That went well. Yeah, the posing is great. Alright. I guess load them up and send them out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you also get a mana potion. And you don't even need a health potion. So I could toss an alertness enhancer, or a sight enhancer in here. That wouldn't be the worst choice, I don't think. Since as it stands, they're not going to hit loot capacity. Sure, maybe with a sight enhancer they'll hit loot capacity. Don't even need a healing potion because my Thunder Tonic is so good. I won't be distracted by the sparkles. Good, good. Go get him. Anything else we need to do while we're out here? I don't think so. I did the upgrade, right? The upgrade was available and I did the upgrade. Good. Nothing at Luna was good. I already bought the thing. We already invested. We already invested? Double check this. We already invested. Am I buying a expansion to my house? Not with sub 3K money. Wow. God, the money disappears so quickly. Good heavens. Living hand to mouth out here. All right, yeah, let's do it. Early afternoon. Wow. I don't think I've heard this song before. There's no way I haven't heard this song before. Why does it sound so different? Like, there's no way I haven't been here in early afternoon before. Yep, I could turn these in, or I could turn in the cheap ones. I have some cheap ones. Ship it! What am I brewing here? This is the High Magimin Cauldron, so this could be something for sale. Is there anything I want to sell? Is there anything I want to plan to sell later? Oh, the contract. I just filled the contract. Yes, that explains that. More dowsing enhancers. Probably not the way to go. I don't think. Maybe it is. What else would I want to sell, honestly? Is there anything that I need to make for expeditions? More ice tonics. Stack of 5 ice tonics wouldn't go amiss. It's 64. Honestly, just dump all of the shelled pudding in there. That's a pretty good deal. Hang on. This is not going to get much better than that, are you? 448 to 575, so I can afford another 130. This is the problem with not having 10 of everything. I needed 10 shelled puddings in order to make this work. Alas, that I did not have 10 shelled puddings. I don't think I have a 32A to offset the watermelon. Do I? I have 30A. That's still, like, not quite close enough to get the extra star. Antler Jelly also 30A. And provides a trait. This is 32. Oh, it's the double 32s. Will get me to 52. And introduce a Magiment I'm not interested in. Look at all them ogre shadows, jeez. And nothing else quite lines up. So this will be 1 extra star. But if I can make it line up better and still get to 10, that'll be worth it. And it is a shame I didn't run another shelled pudding. This is 2 stars, and then this is 3, and then maybe 4. And if I included the watermelon, That was 3 and maybe 4 also. What are my other options here? There's a 48D. 48. That could be a 30 and an 18. Which is like a lower total? But maybe that works out okay? Oh, 544. This is still 3, maybe 4. Because the numbers are just barely too low. Everything's gonna line up the same way, I think. 3, maybe 4. What did we have that was both A and D? Doesn't quite work out, I don't think. Because I didn't find a 32A. If I had a 32A, then it wouldn't matter. It'd be perfect. I have the ingredients to balance out that 64D and only 2A ingredients? Really? I don't have 32s, though. I have 30s. Like, if I'm looking at just A, the highest I have is a 40. I have a 40 and a 24? I have a 24? I don't think I saw a 24. What would a 24 look like? 24-8. Almost. This is with some E. Yeah, it's got the E on it. Which means it can't be perfect, I don't think. Maybe with the Harpy's Heart of Stone it works better, right? If I do 2 of these and then a 30, maybe it's close enough, because it's within 2 then. Within 2 is perfect. Okay, this gets me to 4, maybe 5. Excellent. I'll take that extra star. And as usual, I want this to finish overnight. Within 2 is just close enough. 4, nah. 2, perfect. All right, let's do the customize. Make sure the appropriate shelves are out there. Arrange some potions. Here's what I want to sell. That is where I want to sell them. Oh, an event has locked selling these. Yeah, they sure have. 846. Okay, we'll do one of these and one of these. Those are good numbers. 315. 403. Yep. All right. That's how we're selling them. Can I put them in Vendy? I can't even put them in Vendy. Okay. These cannot be improved, and they are low value, and I don't particularly intend to ever give them to a hero. So we'll just stick them in the vending machine. The stamina potions I will use, it turns out. As expeditions get longer. Thunder tonics I will definitely use. And we need more health pots now. Alright, everything's occupied. That's great. Potions are arranged. Did anything finish here? He finished. Collect. Also, we have this boy. Okay, so if I feed him... one of these, we would expect it to be 6. That's the running theory. So let's test it. 5. Okay. Okay, but that fits the theory. Alright, what do I have that is high Magimans that is not the Massgrave Inoki? What is my highest Magiman item that has E in it? I have to switch to the other interface in order to see. Because not all of the options are available in every interface. For some reason. There we go. $168 on the Arcane Truffle. $168 on the Arcane Truffle, which is essentially half an Inoki. Which means we probably want to level up our truffles, or get some more truffles out of this. Two truffles to get my usual totals here. And then feed you some Fey Berries or something to make up the difference. Because I'm not going to feed you purple stuff in order to make this better. That'll do. This should be bumped up, I guess. It's kind of a lot to bump that up, huh? Too bad. Alright. That just means we'll have to buy more Mandrake Roots next time. Alright, yeah. So it seems to be an amount of time based on Magimans, and that amount of time is halved if it has the correct Magiman for the slime. That theory seems to be panning out. Alright, are we ready to open shop? Deck builder. Then we'll be ready to open shop. Since we have Zeal. Hold on. These things that I am selling have only positive traits, so yeah. So out sleight of hand. In Zeal. I think in a second Zeal. Minus a pressure in a second Zeal is probably how I do it. Getting, like, one closer is not enough, even with the amount of card draw in this deck. And I don't have anything I can do about the patience stuff. And then, based on what we determined last time, my expectation is this will have a starting percentage of 1527 plus the 3 traits, so 42%. So it'll start at 42%, regardless of who's buying. Let's go. Hope I didn't forget anything. 3 pirates on my way here. They're always underfoot. Yeah, eating fish and stinking up the place. 42%. All right, cool. Ferocity of the squirrel. We're in. Time to be the squirrel. Wow, this is not paying out. I found a chorus. So I guess I chorus here? Chorus doesn't even do anything? Well, I guess we improve the chorus, and this just sucks, is what this is. Close that deal. Could have been better. Socialite! Oh, that's a new one. I haven't seen socialites before. What are my expectations for Picky? Picky is... I haven't written it down. I don't know what my expectations are for Picky. Great. Alright, we have 12 patients, 17% per tier, and 3 tiers. Start with bravado. What are you doing to me? You're stressing and cluttered. You got it. I will take the 3 stress. We'll start another turn. Do I think I can get that much interest here? Yeah, this will max him out. Okay, perfect. On 0 patience. I'm so glad that works. Thank you for letting me know about that, Moradin. That makes a difference. Luna, the busy professional. What a disaster. Oh. Oh! Pressure hits 3 card draw spells. Just impatience, huh? Alright, be impatient then. Well, I guess it's chorus sleight of hand. I don't know what else we're doing here. Yeah, I'm not making up the difference. This is huge. Sleight of hand? Did I not save? I didn't save. I didn't save. Get in my belly potion. Oh, Luna. Again with the picky socialites? Okay, I can probably get him to the next tier, but is it worth the 5 stress? And the reduced interest gain? No, I'm just going to close this. Cunning professional. Have I seen cunning before? I've seen cunning on heroes. I've seen cunning a few times. I would expect this to be lower than the base percentage. So we'll probably see them at like 18% or 17% per tier. And maybe an extra tier, so 3 tiers? 4 tiers, okay. More choruses, I guess? Oof. Impatience is a poor start. 15. Wow, yikes. Cunning Professional pretty bad. At least Cunning is high patience. Alright, playing this is still 2 interest on its own. Not that that does anything here, but... Not quite. That's all of them? Was that 5? Did I have a leftover? No, I did in fact sell them all. Okay, cool. Okay, I did not save. Sleight of hand and pressure out. 2 Zeals in, save deck. We only have 4 here. Wild. I think I want to get set up for more expeditions. So let's brew some health potions. Yeah, especially like if you've made changes to your deck and you're not saving those changes, that would definitely be information that's worth having. All right. More health potions. Bogey, Fey, Puck. 2 tongues. 2 mandrakes. To the garden. Give me the goods. Beautiful. Anything else out here that I am constantly lamenting the lack of? Well, there's the things that I just dumped, like, all of, which would be great to start harvesting if I only had 1 left to begin a harvest. Don't think I have any of those at the moment. Any of these that are 64 and 2 Magimans are things that I'm going to need a giant chunk of. Oh, also these Sepulchre Widows, but that'll be for when this slime is free. Or the owlbear pheromones, honestly. More acid pitfalls? Maybe more acid pitfalls. I don't know how many of these I'm going to need, but sure. Lamia? Lamia shed scales. Yeah, I'm going to need more of these for sure. That'll do. I still don't know who Combustifer is. It's not like my fire is alive. As near as I can tell. I guess I could add some other things to sell if I wanted to sell other things. Like if I wanted to sell these tonics, for example. Could put them up for grabs. Decent prices on these. Not that impressive. I don't know, man. How'd we do here? Did everything sell? Excellent. Happy to hear it. Alright, deck altered, gardening done. Brew begun. Potions arranged. Open up shop and sell it, I guess. Being alive isn't a requirement to name something. I suppose that's true. I would like to see if that name existed that referenced anywhere besides the one hint. But, beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Ugh. I do like press the attack here, honestly. I'm okay with more press the attacks in my deck. Cool. This is wild. Alright, I guess we bravado and then press the attack and hope I draw a closer. That's not a closer. We close the deal. Or I just don't sell it and take the stress hit? I'm not sure I like that either. Now approaching the time of awareness. Fair enough. Boy, deck did not pan out this time. Hi, Saffron. Bravado up. Think about things. Continue thinking. Another Zeal in my deck? Yeah, probably, honestly. Given the way this has been going. What are you doing, Stalwart? Huh. Fascinating. Yeah, you could be Stalwart. That's fine. It's not like I'm debuffing you. Still no Bravado, huh? Only one scheme so far. Or chorus, rather. There's Bravado, but a little late to the party. I want to draw a 2 is better than 1 here. I did not do that thing. I guess it's Bravado, Chorus, Zeal. Ah, 1 short. Pretty miserable. It's not working the way I want it to this time. Yes, finally. All you're doing is defending yourself? Beautiful. You love to see it. How many choruses are in here? 3 choruses, really? Oh, you're also going to make me uncertain. Rude. Chorus. I can try thinking, I guess. Draw another chorus. Yeah. I feel like I'm not getting a huge deal here. Busy socialite. Oh. I mean, I'll accept it, but it's never happening. Literally never. Stress hit? That's fine. It's pretty close to the end of the day anyway. Stress me out if you want. I don't even care. One of us has places to be. Wow. Rude. What happened to my ferocity? Did I never get ferocity up? Oh my god, I never got ferocity up this haggle. No wonder this has been going so poorly. Well, at least I got a bunch of choruses here. Because this will max it. That's exciting. That was at least a good sale. The owl is back! Think I don't see you, owl? Don't think you can just waltz in here like that. Plus 13k. Not bad for the day. Day 28. It's not so bad without customers around. Is it Finn again? It's Robin. Hello again, Sylvia. Robin! And May! I didn't think I'd be seeing you before the competition. Did you reconsider and decide to buy a potion after all? Ha! Keep up the good work, and I won't be able to resist. But no, I'm here to discuss another potion maker entirely. What do you know about this Boss Finn character? May contributing to the conversation. Thanks, May. He's a piece of work, I could tell you that. He's using some kind of magical patent to prevent me from selling certain potions. Not just you. It's affecting all of us. And between you and me, I am, not happy. It can't be legal. It's not. But who's going to step in? Rafter's barely civilized. We have the town guard to protect us from the obvious, violent crimes. But the subtler variety of criminal could ride roughshod over us for years. He's my next opponent, you know. We're scheduled to face off in a couple of days. Oh, I'm aware. And I absolutely must maintain my objectivity. Otherwise, he and I would be having words right now. And I guarantee he wouldn't enjoy that very much. Good job, May. Appropriate contributions. Thank you, May. If you happen to beat him, feel free to kick him while he's down, would you? I'll turn a blind eye. If you don't beat him, however, well, my objectivity only has to last so long, and I've got a potion of dehydration with his name on it. Yo! Robin's gonna dry out the shark! See you soon, Sylvia. Wow! I guess Boss Finn brings out the murderous rage in just about everybody. Right, Oswald? Oh. Right. For a second, Never mind. Don't let him back into your life. You're better without. Still cannot sell cures. Okay. Labyrinth of Mirrors. Crystalline Forest, stronger monsters, better loot. Increase in commoner customers. Increased value for health potions? That's dumb. Increased value for petrification cures that I cannot sell. How about with Oswald? We found out that he was Oswald. It finally became explicit instead of something that we just knew. And when Sylvia realized that Owl was actually Oswald, she kicked him out because, honestly, he was being a jerk and lying to her. So, I respect that opinion. But now she's having second thoughts because you're, you know, oldest friend or whatever. I don't know. 2 days until the big one. Where does the time go? Alright, we're going to do a save here. And call it good. Man. Yet more work to do. So it seems like we're pretty consistently going through about, what, 2 days, 3 days of stream? So we'll hit the competition next stream, almost assuredly. Well, hopefully we'll hit the competition next stream. And then we'll see what week 4 is like, once I kick Boss Finn's ass. And rest assured, I am kicking Boss Finn's ass. No question in my mind. But yeah, that's gonna be it for now.